Where's the where's the oh, that's that. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was there. Let's get marbles on. Oh, I watched a video that was on Instagram. It was like 3 marbles, real marbles, gone down a kind of marble track thing. And it said, pick a marble. And I looked at it and I thought, the green one. And then the green one did fucking shite. And then about halfway through, it just fucking zoomed ahead because the other two bumped into something. Right past it, and I thought, and then at the end, it was just the two of them rolling down this, like rolling around, ready to go into a wee hole. Green went in, fucking won. It's amazing. I was actually, as I was watching it, I was thinking, keep this in mind for when you're making your wee games or whatever it is you're going to make. Look how much you didn't give a fuck about this, and now you're like, fucking. I remember when the green was doing well near the end, I was honestly thinking, I heard this in my head, go my son! Just heard that in my head. And see when the green fucking won, I was like, fucking yes! That's what you need to capture. You can take 3 fucking marbles that you didn't know about or care about moments before, and now it means the fucking world to you. That's your marbles on, or you don't know it. Marbles is on. Nests and Bean thinks the subs. Can I get a birthday dab for my son? He turns 12 tomorrow. He's a big fan of a 6-7 game. We dab there. I've decided, everybody, that anything that I make from now on in Godot, any wee game things I make, I'm leaving the mobile web market behind. They've got their 6-7. I'm leaving them behind. And I'm moving on to the desktop web market. I don't want to have to make wee fucking joystick things, put them in so some cunts on their mobile can sort of like move about and look up and down. Fuck them. We need to get serious. We need to think, I need to think ahead and go, what is it I want to make? I want to make silly things and 3D things and wee environments you go about. You press that button and that thing happens and it goes. I could make that on mobile. I could get away with that. But really, ultimately, at the end, WASD or death, yes. Ultimately, they're going to be getting left behind. So you may as well leave them behind. No. Daft Count, thanks to sub. Is there something you've got to get around to then, but you've been putting it off? Listen, have you ever had a card or a present or something like that, and you know right away you're never going to really keep it, you're not going to use it, you're not going to hang it up if it's a picture, you're not going to wear it if it's like a pair of gloves or something like that, you just know. And you're like, well, I'm never going to use it, but I'll sort of keep a hold of it because that's a nice gesture. See me, and I started doing this years ago, I'm just bin immediately. Because I know this has gone nowhere. I'm never going to hang it up, wear it, read it, watch it, whatever it is. I just know, and that's it. I think about situations as well. If I'm like, do I see myself doing this in a year from now, or still putting up with this shite a year from now, or whatever it is, like that? Like, just do it now then. May as well do it now. May as well do it now. I'm a crow thinks of the bits. Have you ever wanted to stick things through the eye holes of your BAFTAs? Just stick through it. Just look through it, really. My cock wouldn't fit through that. That'd be silly. Despite what I said about growing lower shore. Did you hear that bass drum, kick drum with a cowbell? Could it be Maniac? She's a main. I've had something like that before. Do you know what it could be? It could be Dr. Beat. It could be, if it's a kind of slow one, it could maybe be Wishful Thinking by China Crisis. Oh. What? When he dances with somebody? I don't quite know exactly how that starts. No, it could be, I don't know why I like him. I just do. I don't. I'm going to go with So Emotional. Fuck it. No, I fucking had a feeling it, wasn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Hold on, let me make sure this goes into my head and stays there. No, 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 no. Just the audio then, if you're going to be like that. Right. No cowbell. And I want to get it before the fucking clap happens. No chance of that happening. Right, no cowbell. And So Emotional is what? I don't think so. Audio only, please. I knew I was right to doubt it. Hold on. That. Do you hear how I got... Do you hear how do you hear? How will I know? So Emotional. Right. So Emotional's more acoustic fucking cowbell reverb and all the rest of it, because it's more kind of rock, no rock like, but it's more kind of rock like. And she got booed, didn't she? She got booed at some awards thing for that. She was seen as selling it. Shockadelica says completely different. Aye, completely different. By the way, I'm not in the mood for any shite tonight, by the way. The behaviour last night was shocking. People got timeouts and bans. Stivy, you were told to be... I've only got two simple rules. Be light-hearted and respectful. And if you're seeing somebody on the screen in blind date and you're typing, you're ready to say something really disrespectful about how they look, something to do with their face or something like that, I'm just going to ask you to just have a wee think about it. Two simple rules. I don't want to bombard you with rules. I don't want to go like, this isn't allowed, that's not allowed. I think it can all be... We can all be put into one thing. Just light-hearted, keep it light. and be respectful. That's all. Respectful, I think, covers everything. I used to have a big list. Don't be this, don't be that, don't say this, don't say. I'm like this whole everything here kind of gets summed up as be respectful. Hogs Esmes thanks to sub. Got my popcorn ready for blind date. I can't fucking wait. Stevie and Old Jack thanks to subs. Edge of Heaven. Aye, that's an easy one. That was it. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Dum 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 dum. I never used to like that nowadays. I especially liked, and I think I showed it before, but I'm not going to bother showing it. We went to see him live once at Hampden, and he did the whole. Right, I'm going to point to the right and use the yeah, and then I'm going to point to the left for na, and then I'm going to point to the centre for yeah. So he was like that, yeah, na, yeah, like that, and everybody took part, and it was classic audience participation. And you could see him for fucking miles away, going like looking up to us like that. Brilliant. Right, let's get some fucking music on. Saturday night. Your Saturday night. Oh, the bet. Of course. Yeah, the bet. Of course. How many subs in the top 10? You got that's your 2 minutes there. Let's get some music on for you there. Okay, that's your 7 there. Can't wait for this fucking blind date. Let's put on Ace. Private Eyes. Aye, actually. Yes. Just wait for this fucking bet to finish. Got up 10. I've barely left the house for quite a few days. Went out today though, went to the shops for something. I've just been getting into this whole fucking thingy. Godot. It's fucking painful. Why? When am I going to get used to saying that? When? Just been looking up some bits and bobs.
When do we plan to start?
Aggie, thanks for the bits. This is a shout out to your lovely husband, Carol. Yes, that's how I say CARL.
That's one for the blooper reel.
What's that? Watching our Saturday night. Carol. It's your husband, Carol. That's how I say it. I don't say Carl or Carl. Carl. It's Carol. I was just looking things up. I think I might take the six just to kind of experiment with interactive bits and pieces and how to do things. I might take the 6.7 thing to the max. So I was thinking another 6.7 thing, but it's desktop web only, as opposed to it also works on mobile. And it's 6.7i. I for immersive. 6.7, the immersive experience. So you go about 3D sort of world, and there's all the big, so they're all there. The immersive experience. Might actually have it here. Oh, it's not. I've not actually made it. I just put the graphics in just to test it. Hold on. If I do that, what will you see? Right. That's good. Right. That's good. First person, right. What would I reveal to you if I was to put this on the screen right now? Imagine you're a hacker. Seems alright. So if I tap out of that, and then go here, change the game. There's nothing to actually see here. Lieutenant Spud, thanks for the sub. Hugs and kisses to you as well. Fartman, thank you very much. It's the blind date content. It's the best content. You're so glad you like it. Baldwin bit donation sounds win. Oh, I've got to make that. I've got to get back in. I like to do these things on the one go, like day 10 sound effects or day 3 emotes or something like that. I was actually making a kind of thumbs up emote all day, but I kind of abandoned it because it didn't look as good as I wanted it to. The actual image that I wanted to animate looked a bit too boring, so I binned it. I'll get that done. I will get that done. Is that it? Is that... Why is it fucking upside down? I don't... What? What? I don't... I don't know why it's upside down. Oh well, you get the idea. It's not upside down to me. I don't know why OBS is like, oh, let's put that upside down for you. Anyway, you get the idea. I was just testing it, dropping me things in, and I looked up some tutorial about how to don't like that drone. That's a shame because it's here to stay. I was looking up some tutorial about first person controller and how to get it to do this and do that. I've been looking up things like, she's not a journalist, ladies and gentlemen. No, she's a journalist, ladies and gentlemen, not a blind dater at all. Somerville and Liquid 6 subs. I've been very well, thanks. Why the fuck is that doing that? I was just testing it. I was testing things like 3D stuff, transparencies and stuff like that, just to see how this all works. As I go close to this, it's a shame that's upside. What the fuck is... Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? L9, I get it. And I was just trying to test things like when I went close up to that, you see how it's kind of blurry when it gets close up. I thought, no, I want it jaggy. I was looking up how to do that, and I did it with that one earlier. Is it this one? But also, not just jaggy, but the transparency. There's no semi, like, you know, if sorry if this is really boring, but there you are. You see how at the edge of that, it's semi-transparent. At the edge, this line, there's bits you can half see through. I wanted it so that it's not that. So I looked up how to do it. There you go, did it with that one there. You know, this sort of thing, just nice and jaggy. So I was thinking about 6-7, the immersive experience. And I'll sort that out. I'll sort that out at some point. Can I... If I go to game and change that to the main thing... Can you see that? Right, so it's not letting you see that. So I wouldn't be able to do a dev stream unless I put it in a window rather than a game thing. Anyway, forget about that. Forget about that. There's marbles. So thinking I'm making wee bits and pieces up as I go along. Make buttons up. Know how to make buttons and how to do signals, and so it all kind of clicks together in a non-dependency sort of way, and decoupling and all that shit. Asano thinks a sub. How's day one of No Stoners November? I'm not participating in that. Oh, glad to like the 6-7 thing. Second base, thanks to sub. Are you making your own game? I'm just learning this Godot game engine. Just learn how to make things in it and seeing what I can do. I don't want to just spend ages trying to make something. I want to learn some basics and upload them as we experiment. So I think you can do that on itch. You can upload. I can upload anything. I can upload fucking anything and call it anything I want, really. But I think you can kind of categorize it as a wee test thing or something like that. I'm interested in doing that, like the good old days of Flash, rather than making a big full fucking thing. Look, here's this thing I've been working on for ages. Just go like, ah, here's a wee thing, just playing about with this, just try to learn this. So do that and then build towards making something bigger. I just want to make things and get to know it bit by bit. Make wee things. That do daft wee things that without making it right, it's got to be this big, like 10-minute minimum sort of playthrough thing. I just want to make things you pop in, fuck about with for 30 seconds and go, oh, right, was he just learning it or something? And then leave. Uploading it gives me a nice wee incentive to sort of to finish things, because it's getting a state that you can show it. Just looking at wee lights and buttons and switches and first person controller stuff and all that. This is still the place for the sad and lonely people, yes. Waskafarian, second base, thanks sort of things again. It's a nice wee hobby. Liffy says, nae bet, nae bet. No bets. No bets tonight. I've played this before for marbles. I remember it. I'll move the mouse in time with the claps, right? I know, O'Brien, I don't know what that icon is, but it reminds me of Moon Crester. There's these wee baddies that come down and you shoot them and they split apart. In fact, they split apart before you shoot them. And I'll do that. One, two, three for that. That looks like 5 to me. It's over. It's over. Apparently, viewership is down in general on Twitch. Just me. Paint, just paint. What music is this? It's this liquid. Is this music you're listening to? Bunk doesn't know how to look at it. 69 thanks a sub. Raced. Ig Perish. Right, thanks for the subs. Taylor, thanks for gifting that sub. Bingo wings. Bingo wings. That's quite funny when you think about it. It's actually out of order, really. Oh, aye. Look at that, look. That's death coming for me. That's death, because that's no fat. It's no fat rolling, that is. That's the muscles just gone like that. I think we're done here. That's the muscles saying, aye, I think we're done. I think that's pretty much... Man slips on painted floor, let the story commence. Craig walked past some guys that were painting a floor. A painted floor? He went into a pub to use the toilet. He thought, I'll buy a wee drink when I'm in, so that they they're not like customers only. And there's some people like painting the floor, and he didn't look. He was too busy trying to look like that. He was going to walk straight to the toilet like that. He didn't look down, and he ended up slipping on the paint, because you know how paint is dead slidey rather than sticky. You know how, like, if you put your hand on paint, you know how, you know, if you touch it, you go slide rather than this. Anyway, he slid in it, and he stood up, and he went, "Oh fucking hell, sorry, what you doing? You polishing the flare?" And the guy said, "No, I was painting it, you fucking idiot." And Craig went, "Painting it? But paint, what? How much paint have you put in it? It shouldn't be all fucking slidey. Paint's normally sticky. That doesn't make sense." And the guy said, "It's a polish and paint amalgamation. So it's like kind of polish. It's got a shine and a sheen and a shape and a shine built in. It's like perma polish is called." And Craig went, what is polish anyway? What is that? What's polish? Like, you know, you polish something. Does it actually clean it? What's it for? What's it do? Yeah, I think you're the guy to tell. Where's the seat? I was going to go to the toilet. I'll come back in a wee minute. Right? What is polish anyway? What is that when we polish something? And the guy said, well, it smells nice, right? Is that all? It cleans it. Does it clean it though? Does polish clean stuff? Is that, do you know, just use cleaner? What's polish? Well, what it does is it gives it a shine. Right, so it's just cosmetic? No. When something's polished, dust kind of like so imagine a kind of Craig went, I actually need the toilet, and the guy said, well, it was you that asked, and Craig went, you're right, aye, sorry, carry on. You know, at the end, like a banister, you might get that kind of, you know, round bit, kind of spherical sort of thing, right? And imagine some dust lying on it, it's wooden. Imagine some dust falls down and sits on it, right? Now imagine it's no polished. It'll just sort of sit on it. You know, the friction will cause the dust to sort of land, even if it's at the side, and just stay there. Now imagine if it was so polished though, that, well, this is how it works. The dust comes down and it lands it and just falls off the side. That's what polish is for. Polish helps to gear, you know, it stops the dust. Like Craig said, but this is all going to be on the floor anyway. I don't understand the reason why you're polishing the floor. It's just the dust doesn't fall below the flare. And the guy said, well, it's just to get this paint here. Craig said, you're not making sense, mate. It just doesn't make sense. And the guy said, I don't know what else to tell you. It is a paint. The reason why it's like, it's a paint that's got polish built in. It's NASA. It's NASA stuff. It's brand new for NASA. The way it works is NASA makes stuff, and then after a while they go, we've moved on to something better now. You can have this. Kind of like a bakery giving away its stuff at the end of the day because it's just going to go in the bin. It's like that, but with ideas and technology and molecules and stuff like that. Craig went, right, well, listen, I'm going to pop to the toilet. I'm sorry about that. I'm going to pop to the toilet. I'm going to come back and I want to hear a wee bit. Do you think it'll be dry by the time I come out? This is quick drying. That's another thing with the NASA have made. It's quick drying. See how you just slid on it there? Because it's all wet. How you go to the toilet, come back. Well, I'm not planning being in there that long. I'm going to have just a pish. And the guy said, you'll see. And Craig went into the toilet and came out. And he was looking forward to Hogs, thanks for the fart well timed. Timmy, thanks for subs. Sub. Craig came out. And the paint was still wet. And Craig went like that, looking a bit for the guy. And he looked back towards the toilet, which is a bit daft because the guy wasn't in the toilet. But it was good that he did because the guy was actually just standing outside the door, like kind of like his back up against the wall, holding the tin of paint, and swung for Craig. But Craig clocked him. He clocked him, and then he clocked him. He clocked him, and then he clocked him. Craig chinned him. And the guy went like, what you do that for? And Craig went, just, right, we'll leave it there, mate, right? And Craig walked out and he thought, there's nobody behind the bar just now, you know, I don't think I need to buy a drink. And he went to walk out and he should have actually finished the guy off because the guy then took a knife that was on one of the tables because they're all laid out for like lunch and everything. Took a steak knife, kind of wee serrated edge one, and went like that. right into the back, like kind of, I don't know what's there. Is it a kidney or something like that? I don't know. Have you ever had that kind of stitch or something, kind of sore hang at your back there like that? Oh, it felt like that. It was like that. Craig was and then the guy went like, what have I done? Oh no, what have I done? I've never hurt anybody in my life. The guy started going like that. It was the jugular started going like that into his own neck. And Craig went like, don't do that. They'll think that was me that did that to you. And then Craig went like, give me the knife because my life's not worth living now. And that guy passed the knife on to Craig. And Craig started going like that. And then somebody walked in and went, oh, this is a horrific sight. I'm never going to be able to get this out of my head. I'll probably top myself in 10 years after like fucking years of therapy and all the rest of it. I may as well just get it and done with right now because I'm never getting this out of my head. And Craig went like, a knife? Just as he was passing away, knife? And it was like that. And then it eventually got to like a psychopath who didn't give a fuck and didn't stab himself because didn't care and actually liked it. I liked seeing that happen. And we're going to end the story there, everybody, because it's a slice of life story. And it's a true story because it's actually about an essay that I wrote, that I researched. The psychopaths, they have a place in the world to provide a stopgap. They provide that break, do you know what I mean? They provide a stopgap. But the bigger story here, the bigger lesson we can take away is that see if you give me a shite fucking idea that doesn't make sense, you're going to get a shite fucking story. Right, where were we? Let's get Blind Dale on the go. Could thanks to the bits. Shout out from a prego Mrs. Lauren. Massive cock. Any tips on fatherhood? Thank you very much. Could what?
Professional streamer.
No tips. Shout out for my prego Mrs. Lauren, massive cock. Any tips on fatherhood? Is the massive cock American style headline thing where you just do a comma and then like to say the next thing? Shout out to Mrs. Lauren, massive cock. Any tips on fatherhood? Just good luck. Good luck. Floyd, thanks to sub. Just laughing at your light bulb sketch for Limmy show. I'm glad you like it. What one? I've got one in the pilot where a light bulb smashes into my head. And then there's a light, the light shade one. Joe, thanks to sub. Thanks to the bits. I mean, my girlfriend got me a trip to Belfast for my birthday. Should I be happy? Yes. Crispy, thanks to the bits. Blind date time? Yes. Laxorian, thanks to the bits. I didn't. Anonymous, thanks for gifting that sub. Everybody. Are you ready? No, wait a minute. I feel like Series 3, Episode 2. Keep seeing all this fucking shit. This isn't Silla. The Void, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Thank you very much. Wait a minute. Here, fuck off, by the way.
Fuck off.
Crow, thanks for the bits. Are you wearing IEMs? What brand are they? Fuck off. I don't know what IEMs are. Breadbox, thanks for the sub. Is that the bombs? And ear monitors. They're just some fucking Amazon shit. Fuck knows. Blind Date S3 E2. Oh, thank God. Fuck, that'd be interesting, that. John Inman, This Is Your Life, 1976. I'm assuming he was gay. You know, are you being served? Watching that. I don't know who that is. I'm free. Him having to go like that. Here's my friend this and my good friend that. Here's my friend this. A confirmed bachelor. You know that part. Or, I mean, would he? Would he? Fuck. 1976. Would they have a kind of... We all know, but we're not going to say, because there might be children watching. There might be Jesus watching. Goldilocks, thanks for the fiver, thank you very much. Celebrating 2 years with my partner Kat tomorrow, who's a big fan of yours. You're very welcome. Oh, partner Kat, I didn't mean that. I actually thought for a second you did mean a cat, and I'm not joking. No, I simultaneously knew you were talking about somebody else, but also thought it was a cat. Even though it's a capital fucking C. So it's just that people do say, oh, I'm here with my cat. I'm here with my dog. Gotta give a shout out to my dog. This is a big shout out to your partner Kat. Orange, thanks to the sub. Thank you for the 6-7. Give me your welcome. Oh, Jobby Toes, thanks for the sub. Breadbox. Thank you very much. Let me just check out the stats from my 6-7 thing. Hold on. Dashboard. Analytics. No. Views and browser. Go by browser plays. So what date is it today? This is the first. Go by yesterday. 317 browser plays yesterday. Right. So that's better than nothing. But it's not big time. It's not big time. My ultimate aim, one of my ultimate aims, when me learning the game stuff, is to make a good game that's short, that's maybe a bit quirky and funny. It's no fucking big. It's no like what's the name of it? See, one of these games you can sort of do in one fucking sitting. What genre? I don't know. I don't know. It's something dead short, because obviously easier for me to fucking make. Don't bite off more than I can chew. Don't go like that. This is fucking boring. Or I can't be fucked with this. I've spent about a year on this now. Just something really simple. Not an actual fucking good game like The Return of the Obra Dinn and fucking obviously a kind of indie sort of game. Obviously not making a fucking Subnautica or something. But not even like Sagebrush, but something kind of low quality, but I don't know, wee things. A date in the park, I'm not even sure if I'd go that far. I think I would start to see, what do you call it? Diminishing returns in terms of how much I put in and how much I get out. The very best I can in ball was that 5-minute video, aye. Lucy Kelly, thanks for the sub. CC, thanks for the sub. What a way to end the evening. Aye, well, this is the start of the evening, you mean? Soupy, thanks for gifting us up to Jesus Christ Live. I'll make something. Might make something that's got a fucking title screen. It's got a fucking menu with settings, sensitivity, music, effects volume, bits like that. I go, this all looks like a finished, like, as simple as it is. Everything sounds good. Now, everything does what it's meant to do. Everything's just got, everything looks good. It's done. And I actually want to look into the menu stuff almost first. So I've got a kind of template. That's what I'm into. Because, see, once you've done all the exciting stuff with something, and then you've got to do the kind of boring stuff, that boring stuff, you end up rushing it with things I've worked on in the past, not like games or anything like that, but you just go, I can't be fucked with this. You know, the wee things, the wee bit at the end. I'd rather do the kind of boring stuff. I kind of like that stuff. How do you do it? How do you change the sensitivity and stuff? How do you pause? How do you change the resolution? What if somebody's got one of these ridiculously wide monitors? What if somebody's playing this, got their fucking set, they drag it to the vertical monitor? Do they start to see bits of the fucking game they're not meant to? Wee things like that. Cujas thinks the bits. Boring bald wank, also DBD. Can I have a 1 hour timeout for Cujas, please? Just as a wee warning shot. Suck my balls. Balls. Thanks for the bits. I have surgery on Monday. Wish me luck. Good luck. Thank you very much, Alice. I'm sorry that it was left to you to do that there after about, what was that? How long were we waiting there? 2 minutes? Waiting there for about 2 minutes. Everybody's got their gift subs. Oh, that's good. They've got that now. That's it. They've got their dimples. They think their dimples are like, in the bag, in the post. Gift sub, yours to keep. Can't do search on mobile. Oh, fuck, right. Now, here we go. Any other business? Let me just see anything I can look up. Let's refresh that. No. 10 movie moments so good you'll rewatch them instantly. Who the fuck are you? Alright, I'm going to click on it. Never looking at your shite. Make use of. Dismiss. No, don't. They're so good you'll rewatch them instantly. What's that got to do with you? Andrew Garfield's outburst in the social network. I wouldn't watch that again. When I watch that again. Breakdown on Interstellar. When I watch that again.
When do we plan to start?
I actually don't like that much. I like the bit where he's talking to him there and does that. That's the bit that I like. When he's talking to him, like, kind of like that. And goes like that. Sort of that. But other than that, I've liked him in things. And I've liked him in things. But it's just a fucking... I mean, I said to Daniel...
When do we plan to start?
Laxonian, thanks to the bits, thank you very much. Pleasant, overthinking, thanks to sub. Shout out to my beautiful girlfriend, Underthinking Joe. Are you going to do an Ableton stream while making your menu music for your game? Maybe no. I mean, I might. GoldenEye Levels of Awesome. I'll definitely put my music in it. It'll be my stuff. Maybe. I would just want to do something that takes 2 fucking seconds. Really. All nice music takes no time to make. I could just go like that, right? Make that wee synth up, and then using just the white keys, just randomly down, 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 like that, and then just the chords that use, it's in that key, and that's about it. And people go like that. When you hear that music, wow. Transported back to when you first played that game.
When do we plan to start?
Crispy, thanks for gifting it sub. Young Grebo, thanks for the bits. We're planning to start right now. Right?
When do we plan to start?
Casual Yoga, thanks for the bits. Thank you very, very much for these Saturday bits. But it pops up on Instagram like brilliant acting type of thing. And it's just him shouting. It's like 10 best acting moments ever. And it's just him going like that. Something my boy. What was he say? Something my child. I abandoned my boy. I abandoned my child. That's it. Red face, sweating, spitting a bit. And he plays the exact same cunt in fucking Gangs of New York. Dynamic Dean, thanks to sub. I thought he was kind of shiting it and all. No. Ugh. Ha ha.
When do we plan to start?
The Galleria sequence. Oh, like the arcade? No. I'll tell you a bit that I've watched a million times. Young Grebo thinks of the bits. We're going to start. The bit that I've watched a million times in that film is the bit where she's escaping for the hospital and he comes walking out the lift. And she's just kind of like reduced to this dead, fearful fucking person, as hard as she is and everything. And that...
When do we plan to start?
I think it's a brilliant film, that. Proud substitute teacher thinks the bits. Computer fart thinks the sub. I've got it starting in a second. And she's like on the ground and everything. It gets across how fucking terrified she is it. It gets that across more than a ton of other fucking films that are more deep and meaningful, or at least meant to be. We're starting soon. But especially that bit where she shoots up the house and goes in and does that. That fucking really gets me emotional thinking about it every time. I feel my fucking throat tensing up. When she turns for this sort of
When do we plan to start?
Ruthless, I'm doing what has to be done. Back into basically a fucking human, really.
When do we plan to start?
Young Grebo and Gav and Craig, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Very generous. And we're going to start. Grand Designs 4, thanks for sub. Sub to keep Twitch's shite ads at bay for a month. Glad to hear. Thank you very much. Just going to scroll. Shite. Nope. Okay. Thank you very much, everybody. Very kind. Here we fucking go. If you didn't watch yesterday's, what percent? Probably 85%. If you didn't watch last night's stream, Right, it's going to ruin it. You're going to ruin it. You got this. This will ruin you. This is a spoiler. Grimbird, Craig Fanman thinks it's the bits. Thank you very much. Saturday fucking night. Can I just see one thing before we start? Let's see what's the time. Now look. It's please don't. This isn't some sort of way you're getting more bits and all that. People, no, hold on. 25 minutes past 10. I've got plenty of time. I just want to see. This is Saturday. What was the top 10 the following day? Because the charts are always on the Sunday. I think it's a Saturday. 13th of September 1987. Right. Just want to see UK charts. Right. Hold on. Just click on this. I'm clicking on the calendar thing. You can't see it, but year 1987. I just want to see. Probably the same number one as that. What was it? Oh, you fucking cunt. Right. If I click on that, will that do that now? Has it done it? Will it do it? This site doesn't fucking work. Oh, wait. Oh, God. It's so fucking shite, this. This is Jewett, thanks for £3. Aidan, thanks for sub. I'm gonna scare... What the fuck is this? Hell out of you. Zeno, thanks for the bits. Sunrise, thanks for sub. This fucking thing doesn't work. Like, look at that up there, right? So I'm clicking... Right. Does that do anything? Oh, we're getting somewhere. Right. So if I just go 1987. Good. Right, what is it? September 12. Right, if I go to probably 13th of September. Is that the same? Go back. Go forward. Never Gonna Give You Up is still number one. Pump up the volume, pump up the volume, and then Antina. I don't know what the fuck it is. Wipe Out, Heart and Soul to Pow. Some people they love. What have I done to deserve this? Pet Shop Boys, Dusty Springfield. Casanova. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, lovely stuff. Lots of good stuff there. I Don't Want to Be a Hero. Bridge to Your Heart. Great. Kevin thinks the sub. Here we go. It's all hand drawn, this. This one to be CGI. All hand drawn.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Blind Date. And here is your host, Miss Cilla.
The excitement in the audience. The excitement. Brilliant, man. Who's on? Zombie? Kev and subs.
Welcome to Blind Date, the show where a girl and a boy pick a date with a perfect stranger. Now the question is, how perfect will the stranger be? Will they hit it off? Or will they end up hitting each other? Well...
Oh, CILLA'S fucking brilliant, man. You heard me, George. George is like, what with about fucking a million question marks? You heard me.
We're going to find out right away. First of all, let's meet our first three girls waiting for a blind date. And there they are.
Right.
Thank you.
And may I say hello to you, number one? Would you like to tell everybody?
Volume. Good.
Sitting at home, and indeed in our audience tonight, what your name is and where you come from.
My name's Judy and I come from Belfast.
I didn't hear it.
Judy. What do you do for a living, Judy?
I'm an apprentice saddler.
Are you? Do you know they're making up their own jokes, aren't they? Take no notice of that. I mean, you obviously work, putting saddles on horses and things like that.
Yes.
You make the saddles that go on the horses.
Yeah, the saddles and the bridles and all the bits and pieces.
Have you got a horse yourself?
No, I haven't, but I'm breaking a young horse for a friend.
Are you?
Exactly, Cilla. What's Cilla getting at? Are you, Cilla, what are you saying? What are we saying here? Are we saying, I'm going to come out with it, it's probably TOS. Are you saying, are we laughing that she's shagging a horse? Is that what it is? That's what I'm thinking. Is that what they're laughing at? Is that what they're laughing at? I'm breaking in a horse for...
Breaking a young horse for a friend.
Are you?
I would go into the audience and go like, right, you, random, what you laughing at? Well, breaking a horse for a young friend, it just sounds like, what? I don't know. Let me, when you say that, the chat thinks they could say that. Mods, I do apologise for giving you hard work. Listen, everybody, I can say that. Right? Yous can, because yous don't know how to draw the line. I enclose the patter in safely within boundaries. I'm talking about why they're laughing. Yous will end up saying, oh, I bet she's shagging the horse. That's when she's shagging the horse and shagging the horse and shagging the horse. I'm talking about them, the audience. I'm talking about what that is. Right? Yous don't know where to draw the line. By the way, if we're talking about crossing the line, I know all about crossing the line. I'm edgy. I've been edgy. I've crossed every fucking line there is. What line? What line? Right. It's just there's this, just keep an eye on it.
I'm breaking a young horse for a friend.
Are you?
Cilla, fucking ask them what they're laughing at. What are they laughing at? What are they laughing at? What are they laughing at? What's she laughing at? I know how it sounds. How?
Well, each to his own, I say. What about you, number two? Would you like to tell everybody your...
She is. Cilla's saying. That's what Cilla's saying. Cilla's doing the joke as well. UK Sari thinks of the sub. Anyway, so it's that kind of horse, aye. It's a different... Listen, I was there. 87, September 87, that's me coming up for being 13. Actually, in the charts, the top 10, it said Bridge to Your Heart by Wax. I remember being in art in... What was that coming up for what? 13? So it's like second year. I remember in art, we were asked to do a cover for a single. And I did that, Bridge to Your Heart. So I did a bridge, and at the other side is a heart. That's what I was up to run about this time. Second year. Pencils of paint. I think it was... I don't remember it being paint. I mean, it might have been. I don't think so. I think it was that kind of drawing, sort of like crayons. Aye, haha, look. LSR saying crayons. Johnny just before saying crayons. Look. How's it feel? You see, you got to... Before you come out with your part, you've got to ask yourself, what if I'm saying something... Crayons, I say crayons. That's a mod there. That's a mod. That's a mod there. Because I don't say what? Crayons. Crayons. Crayon. Just say crayons. Crayon. Just say crayons. 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 I don't say that. That's not how I speak. Alright. Well, I speak differently. Got a geezer shot and smart arse username. Thanks to subs. Do you know what I learned today? I was watching a documentary. I've been watching it for... It's only about 3 fucking episodes. It's been taking me ages to watch it. I won't talk about it because it's not very light-hearted, but something that happened in Paris, right? Or it's a fucking terror attack, right? It's on Netflix, and it's interviewing. It's got the sort of thing where it's chatting with the survivors and all the rest of it, and they're talking about how this, this fucking stuff happened, and they were like taken hostage, and like they're chatting with the camera. Present day, I don't know what happened like 5 years ago or something. I can't remember. And they were saying there was a bit where they were getting taken hostage, and then they're having to shout out to the police to kind of communicate with the police for some sort of reason, right? And all this fucking terrible stuff's happened, right? And one of these survivors who's getting interviewed, just talking to the camera, says, and I shouted, the police officer or whatever that I was shouting to, try to communicate with, had this southern accent. I just thought it was quite a funny moment. This is them saying it. Something along the lines. I just thought it was quite a funny moment in what was an otherwise horrific situation.
Are you stupid?
The OG thinks of the bits to help deal with the hashids. Thank you very fucking much. And another survivor in that same situation said, I had quite a this really strong kind of southern, they mean southern France accent, and I was like, this is a joke. This is, hold on. Right, and I was like, right, what the fuck is this accent then? So they're in Paris. I was like, what kind of accent? And I looked it up, and I was like, what's an accent of like Marseille, which is on the south, like to, or southern accents like to Parisians? And it said that they're seen as kind of homely, down to earth or something accents, kind of sing-songy, and in a kind of snobbish sort of way, a wee bit unsophisticated. And I was like, what's the UK equivalent of this? And it said, well, Paris is kind of like the kind of London, some sort of, like, that's the standard accent, and everything else is regional or something like that. I said it's basically like, I don't know, West Country or something, like my lover, or something like, or kind of like Bristol or something, or like Northern English. Or it's like kind of, oh, bloody heck, or Liverpudlian or Newcastle or something. And I was like, right, I didn't know that. I don't know if it's like me. I don't know if it's equivalent to me. like in London or some fucking terror attack, and then they're shouting out like, "Excuse me, can you help?" or something, and oh no, somebody going like that. Are they in there just now? If they pointing the gun towards you just now, we're going to try and get in there and get you some help, eh? Is it like that? Would it be like that? Like some fucking terror attack in London and hearing that going, the fuck is this? It'd take your mind off it. It'd take your mind off everything that's just fucking happened. Blah, what? For all we know, that guy didn't have that accent and just sort of put it on just to sort of like, get him, back in the game, back in alert. Like, what the fuck is going on? Husey, thanks to £3. Any games coming out in the next year that you're really looking forward to? The game Keeper on Game Pass gets some very good reviews. Well, I've still got Game Pass. I think I've maybe got a few days or a week left in it. But Chemical Robot, thanks to sub. Love you, glad you love a bit of Scylla. Pimpin, thanks to sub. Thanks for leaving it to professionals when we start. Death Stranding 2, I watched a wee bit, my son playing that, he was getting a wee bit bored, but I was watching a wee bit and I thought, this could be alright, whenever that gets out in PC. Subnautica 2, whenever that's out. And that's about it, really. Not expecting much, though.
Your name and where you come.
My name's Lisa and I come from County Durham.
Hold on.
What about you, number 2? Would you like to tell everybody your name and where you come?
My name's Lisa and I come from County Durham.
You do. So that's Pink Panther country, isn't it?
Sure is.
Durham. Daft, isn't it? It's daft. What do you do up there in Durham?
Durham, I get it.
Well, I'm a sales assistant in a designer clothes shop.
Are you wearing any of the
Yes,
design
made by one of my friends, but I can't mention his name.
Ah, but you can stand up and give us a twirl, can't you, ladies and gentlemen? Enjoy tonight's show. Oh, on to number 3. What's your name? Where do you come from, number 3?
My name's Claire and I'm from Bristol.
You're not into designer clothes or anything like that,
No.
are you?
The King thinks it's sub, the new sub. Is that all about? I can see that you're not into designer clothes. So what is it you do? What was that, sorry?
You're not into designer clothes or anything like that,
No.
are you?
Designer pigs. Designer pigs.
Designer pigs. The male chauvinist kind, or the ones that you eat?
The ones you eat.
Ah, you
Hear
were.
that? What, the male chauvinist kind? See? Scylla just didn't put up with anybody's shite. That's what the reputation is.
Kind, or the.
I need to see that reaction again.
The ones that you eat.
The ones you eat.
Ah, you work in a bake. Yes, I can see. I can tell. You look as if you've got Danish stamped right through you. You do. Anyway, all 3 girls enjoy tonight's show and may the best girl win. See you later, all right?
That's a big shout out to any pigs out there. That's a big shout out to any vegetarians or vegans who heard that. I know the kind of pigs you eat. Pigs are not here to exist to be eaten. Am I right? It's not how you describe pigs. Pigs are sentient. These videos you see, that guy that's got the pig in the Instagram that he feeds while dancing to Born to Be Alive. You know that one? But no doubt there'll be some people going like that. You shouldn't be using the pig for clicks and views. That pig should be out there, you know, bored out its fucking mind, wandering about in some field somewhere. Just some people who think you shouldn't have pets. Shouldn't have cats, dogs, shouldn't have. Whatever. There's people who say if you've got a cat, you shouldn't let a cat out. Cats are responsible for 300,000 deaths of wildlife in the UK alone per hour. You know who's the biggest threat at me? Me. Should I not be allowed it?
The lucky man who's going to take one of them out tonight.
She's down there sleeping, that cat.
All the way up there in Bonnie, Scotland.
Oh, fucking...
Hey, Roddy.
Oh, get in. Kill. Kill. Oh, you cunt.
Ron, welcome to Blind Date.
Let me see. Let me look at his face, see if I can work out the accent where the face and the hair place him culturally. Am I looking at Glasgow, September 87? Remember, not everybody had the same haircut, the same look in one particular city. Various people everywhere. I'm saying this cunt is a kind of slight East Coast accent, just a wee bit like that. No, not like that, eh? But just a kind of wee bit like that, you know, just speaking a wee bit like that. Like the Proclaimers, if you've ever heard them in an interview, or him for Big Country, or him for the Associates, or... You know, like a bit East Coast, wee bit. Name a place. Dundee. Or Edinburgh. Even a wee bit, just Falkirk, really, halfway between Glasgow and Edinburgh. Pick one. I'm going to say. Fuck it, I'm going all in with Dundee. Fuck it.
Which part of Bonnie, Scotland are you from, lad?
It's Dumfries and Galloway.
Dumfries?
Oh.
Okay, the new.
Dumfries and Galloway, that's practically England, isn't it? Dumfries and Galloway is south, isn't it? Borders, Calvin Harris, his accent's slightly, it's got that slight, no East Coast with it, but it's no Glasgow. It's one of the ones where it's like kind of up, it's maybe up north, it's maybe down south, it's maybe to the east, but it's not to the west. You can tell it isn't just like west central Scotland. Totally fucking wrong, says Shrugster. Totally. What am I wrong about? Totally fucking wrong. Fucking shove that up. You're totally fucking wrong.
Actually, you weren't born in Scotland, were you, lad?
No, that's right. I was born in Hong Kong.
She fucking laughing at.
Actually, you weren't born in Scotland, were you, lad?
No, that's right. I was born in Hong Kong.
Oh, that's rubbery. You know what they call me? Kong because I play out there a lot. I mean, I sing out there a lot, and they call me Sarah Brack.
Rockney.
You what?
Rockney.
You're Rockney. No, not on tonight's show. You're
No.
not. You've got 3 questions to ask. Though.
'87, by the way.
Those 3 lovely ladies over there. In your own time, fire away.
87.
Right, number 1, I'll ask you first. Question 1 is, if I could go back in time, I would like to be an American gangster in the 1930s. What era would you like to go back to?
He's got a kind of Gregory's Girl. Got a Gregory's Girl accent. I really like you. Oh fuck, I kind of missed that 'cause I was too busy thinking about his accent.
Question 1 is, if I could go back in time, I would like to be an American gangster in the 1930s. What era would you like to go back to?
Oh, I'd like to go back to prehistoric times as far as I'm concerned. Oh, years ago. 1960s.
We don't even know if she's still got a bit more. I don't.
You can have your ticket now if you like.
Do you see your...
No, wait a minute. Just shut up, mate. Right? You fucking interrupted. Now, we need a fucking system. We need a system. See when the person there is speaking and sometimes they do a dramatic pause and you think, oh, is it my turn to speak? We need Cilla to go like that, to know like the answer, what the answer's going to be, and then she'll know that's it finished, and then can go like that to him and say to him before it. There's sometimes they take a bit of a pause, you know, just for dramatic, but they're actually doing something with their face that the cameras can see, like, so don't interrupt. I'll let you know when you can speak by going like that. You need that system, need a system like that, don't they? Because he's fucking interrupted.
Oh, I'd like to go back to prehistoric times as far as I'm concerned. Oh, years ago. 1960s.
What, like, hear that? She actually went like that, as in, you know, I'm filling a dead air here, I've still got something to say. And he's like, can saying something.
Concerned. Oh, years ago. 1960s.
He had a delayed reaction there because he wasn't fucking listening, he's too busy speaking.
You can have your ticket now if you like.
That was a direct dig at Cilla. Because he's talking about the 1930s. He's already talking about a time before the 1960s, right? That's a direct, like, shot at Cilla. Very bold. I wouldn't fucking do it. Cilla was big in, well, her big era, music-wise anyway, was the 60s. I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have done that if I was you. Cilla's spiteful. You would be being ginger, all the stuff you fucking had to put up with. Nae cunt coming out to defend you. Nobody got that. Leave him alone. Leave that ginger alone. That's something you've never heard in any era. Leave that ginger alone. So they've got to fucking defend themselves. So if anybody goes like that, oh, you're old, you're kind of like for the 60s, prehistoric, or anything about what she's wearing, or her hair, or something she said, she'll fucking go for the jugular. Why are we targeting gingers now? I'm defending gingers. Excuse me, guys. I am fucking ginger. Ginger here. Ginger. Are you gingered, guys? Gaz, are you ginger? Gaz, do you have ginger hair? Are you fuck? Gaz, do you have ginger hair? Aye, liar. The fact you said, I don't have ginger hair, I don't care what you're saying because I know you... Look, that's ginger. See that? See that? What colour hair is that? What colour? What colour? It's plainly fucking ginger. Plain. Plain as the hair on my face. Strawberry blonde. Ginger.
Do you see yourself as a bit of a dinosaur?
Oh, well, you know, with those mini skirts and long boots, what else?
Oh, I think I'll move on before Scylla hits me.
I'm not going to hit you, it's her I'm going to hit. You can have your ticket now if you like.
With those mini skirts...
Do you see yourself as a bit of a dinosaur?
Oh, well, you know, with those mini skirts and long boots, what else?
Oh, I think I'll move on before Scylla hits me.
Do you see yourself as a bit of a dinosaur? Well, with those short skirts and boots, don't know what she says. What else? I do see myself as a dinosaur. As she's saying, I do see myself as a dinosaur. Because short skirts? But that's a kind of, that's continued short skirts, that's continued long boots. Maybe no, but of course I do. With all that stuff. Of course. Is she saying she does, she likes the boots? But see his part, that's straight out of fucking Gregory's Girl. And then you seen Gregory's Girl. That's the way they speak, and everybody in the whole fucking film speaks like that.
With those mini skirts and long boots, what else?
Oh, I think I'll move on before Scylla hits me.
I think I'll move on before Scylla hits me. Everyone acting in Gregory's Girl's like this. I think I'll move on before Scylla hits me. It just sounds like they're reading the lines off a script. I think I'll just move on before Scylla hits me. Did I get the part? It's funny, isn't it?
I'm not going to hit you, it's her I'm going to hit.
Number 2, the same question. What era would you go back to?
Well, I'll pick the Stone Age because I like clubbing. So I'd hit you on the head with my club and I'd drag you back to me cave.
This audience, these people are ruining these jokes. Andy Trockner, thanks for the $5. BBC archive thing popped up on YouTube. Average week for 2 different girls from Glasgow, 1974. Thought that's your year and looking better by the day, you prick. Thank you very much. Most of 1974 wasn't my year. I was born in October. So a lot of 1974 was people preparing.
Number 2,
With those mini skirts and long boots.
Sorry.
Number 2, the same question. What era would you go back to?
Well, I'll pick the Stone Age because I like clubbing. So I'd hit you on the head with my club and I'd drag you back to me cave.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
I think they're getting at you, Scylla.
I think so, just quietly.
Number 3, what era would you go back to?
I think I'd go back to the Garden of Eden, but unfortunately my fig trees died, so I'd have nothing to wear.
She's talking about, you know, the wee leaf thing there. That's gone. Seems like she knows a bit of history and well, biblical stuff anyway. I mean, she's well read. Fig tree. I was like, what are you on about? You on about fig tree? What? You on about? Then she said leaf. I was like, all right. I kind of get. Well, she did say leaf, but you know, I put it together. She's a well-read person. Fig leaf tree. Fig.
Died, so I think I'd go back to the Garden of Eden, but
but unfortunately my fig trees died, so I'd have nothing to wear.
What does she mean, Cilla? The leaf, kind of, you know, wee leaf. Like, see all these paintings, this wee leaf just covering. Oh, fuck, yes. Yes.
Sounding better all the time.
Shut
Right,
up,
next
you.
question. I'll ask number 2 this time. You're stopped at a traffic light when a car pulls up beside you with your ideal man behind the wheel. In the 5 seconds at your disposal, how would you attract his attention to arrange a date with him?
I'd throw myself off my bike into the path of your car, and he'd have no choice but to give me mouth-to-mouth resuscitation.
So she's saying it's him. She's saying it as if I'm talking about you. You're my ideal man. Rehearsed. Aye, the whole thing's, they know what the questions are, so they've got these really good answers. It's once they start going off script a wee bit, that's when we really know if they've got part.
You think you're going to ask me for a date after that?
You'd have no choice.
Right then.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, wait.
Number 3 this time. How would you attract your ideal man's attention?
Well, I'd be driving a convertible, so I'd just take my top off so you can get a better look.
That's 2 now. Whew. That's 2 comments now that's to do with nudity. Fucking fig leaf, got no leaf. Take my top off. You know, convertible, but, you know, top.
What do you think she means by that?
Well, I'll take it the way I want to take it.
I didn't think anybody actually fucking spoke like that. Listen, I need to show you this if you've not fucking seen it. Gregory's girl. Scene. Right, I've played this before, right? But this bit here when he's with Claire Grogan. Not the character.
Held only by the mystery force called gravity.
Wow.
Like that, you know the way he's speaking?
Panic when you tell them that and they just fall off.
That's the way he's speaking. You see?
What she means by that?
Well, I'll take it the way I want to take it.
I'll take it the way I want to take it. Did you know?
And you look such a nice boy.
Right then, number 1.
Well, I ride horses a lot, and I remember a stunt we did once for a charity show, where I rode side saddle up to a parked car and slipped down from the horse into the passenger seat. You never know, it could be your car next time.
You fucking prick, mate. Would you fucking shut your face? He did it again. He just keeps... That's got, you got me comment to say...
Your seat. You never know, it could be your car next time.
You fucking heard her speaking. You heard her speaking. I like the sound of that. What was the next thing she said? What was it? What was the next thing she said while you were speaking? I don't know. You don't know. You didn't hear. You didn't hear. How did you hear? Because you're hearing the voice coming out your mouth when you know she was speaking. He didn't even speak during the fucking pause. It's when she started speaking. He was like, starts.
Passenger seat. You never know. It could be your car next time.
Oh, fucking cunt. Jesus Christ. Fuck, I need to watch that again just to annoy myself.
You never know, it could be your car next time.
Look, fucking listen to her speaking. Well, he's not even fucking listening. Look at her speaking while he just fucking speaks at the same time.
Into the passenger seat. You never know, it could be your car next time.
Look, you never know, it might be in the car next time. Go, you keep interrupting me. You never know, it could be your car next time. You did it again. told you about this woman that I worked with, freelancer, when I was in Chunk 2004. She came in as a dev. We knew her for a few years before in this other company, and she came in and she fucking hated being interrupted. I can't stand getting interrupted. I can't. If anybody fucking speaks and I'm speaking, I either stutter, stammer, don't hear what they've said, can't hear myself think. It fucks my head when somebody speaks and I'm speaking. It's not like, oh, it's rude. It's not like that. This is so rude. I can't fucking think. What you doing speaking while I'm fucking speaking? You know, unless it's, but wait, I don't want to waste your time. And the main thing is, I can't fucking remember what I was saying. That's one of the reasons why I'm like, oh, I can't. Right, so what? I'm like, I can't remember. What she would do is, what did she say there?
Into the passenger seat. You never know, it could be your car next time.
Right, so see that? You never know, it could be your car next time. See if I did what he just did. This is how she would speak. You never know, it could be your car next time. You never know, it could be your car next time. She'd just go fucking loud. She did it once, and I was like that. And then she did it another, pure straight faced. And then she did it again another time, and I was like, right. She does not like to be right. So I would just, after that point, I was just like, right, she would speak, and I'd be like that. 1.3.2.1. It's alright to speak now. It's alright to speak now. I got it. Gordo, it's Cat again, thanks for subs and bits. Limmy Va. Thank you very much for the bits. I saw you in the chat saying, Limmy, don't hate me. Because you said Va was a mean. I hit the message too quick. Oh, you done too quick instead of too quick. You done too quick. Like T-O instead of T-O-O. Did that again. Thank you very much. Va means go in multiple languages. Oh, right. Right. Big Mouth, thanks to the sub. No, I see you're saying that you made a mistake. Big Mouth, thanks to the sub. No one look at me anymore. Don't worry about it. Listen, this is what happens. Everybody gets that wee moment in the spotlight and they shite themselves. And then see when it's away, they go, I'm still standing. The spotlight was on me there. I absolutely shat it. But I'm still standing. Now that I know that I can survive the spotlight, I want the adrenaline hit that comes for it. But now I know nothing bad really comes for it. I want another shot at it. Am I right, everybody? I want another hit. Fucking prick, just fucking...
Anyway,
it's different, yeah. It would.
Oh, right. So, I think he might just go like that. I'll go. What? Cilla, which one was the one that keeps talking about like sort of hinting at being naked, like as if all she thinks about is like being naked all the time, convertible, top off, and that one about the fig leaf sort of thing, and. That's number 3. Right, number 3. No, still got another question to go, remember. Oh, aye. Right. It's going to be number 3 though, but I go for it. He's talking there 1 and 2. I think he's just going to go with number 3. He's just going to go like the naked one.
It would catch your attention.
It's different anyway.
It's different, yeah.
Unique.
It would catch your attention. Right then, third and final question.
Fucking, what's an absolute bore? McBeasy thinks of the bits. Oh, going to stop fucking copying and pasting a big wall of fucking text, you. Just going to keep fucking hitting Control V until Limmy fucking replies. Fucking hell. Right, I read it your own ages ago or something, filming. It's relevant though, say Livy. No, we can't see, even if it's really, really. See, this is one of the reasons why you got cast down, Livy, for the mods done with the scum. Even if it was really relevant and a good
That
point,
one for the blooper reel.
interesting, we can't set a precedent of people having that much text and then pasting it again because I didn't read it out, pasting it again, and then eventually I read it out. Then every cunt will start doing it. Wait, scum? The scum? It's not me that thinks she's a scum. I'm talking about that's Livy described you as. Livy said, you can't cast me down with a scum. That's like putting a police officer, like jailing a police officer in with the people that he's previously, jailed. I'll get stabbed. You can't put me in with a scum. So you should have thought about that before you pass judgment. And me just wanting a wee, casual game of Overwatch. Bit Punk thinks the sub. Most of the people in the chat tonight stink of farts. Pass it on. Okay. I just passed that on to you, everybody. Someone else in chat, Custom thinks the subs. Best part of watching 80s telly is imagining what the cunts look like 40 years later. Aye. So 87. Aye, so 38 years later. So what are they all about, like 25? There's something like that, and they all about kind of 25 or 23 or something. He looks a bit fucking... Could be 19 if it wasn't for the odd wee sort of bump here and there. I'd say average 23 or something. But let's say 25. So they're all... But this is roughly 40 years later. They'll all be in their mid-60s now. All these people on it, mid-60s. And then when you get to the ones that's got actual old people in it, they're dead. They have died. Spogger thinks the sub. I have my prime guy who doesn't know what painted floor is. Oh! By the way, this Gregory Skittle guy's awful. He's annoying me. He's annoying me. I can imagine people down south watching it going like, don't think I like Scottish people. Interrupting all the time. Why is that? Why do they interrupt all the time? Are they all like that?
And I'll ask it would catch your attention. Right then, third and final question. And I'll ask number 3 first this time. What colour best describes your temperament and why?
That fucking accent. Is it even an accent? What colour best describes your temperament? And why?
Pale blue, the colour of forget-me-nots. Because once met, never forgotten.
I think he's decided.
Well, give me 6 months and I'll see if you've forgotten you.
His faces went fucking red, by the way. I know, I see what she's done. Very, very clever. She's went in with the sexuals, well, nudity anyway, with the first one. In with some sort of nudity sort of stuff with the second one. Third one, you're waiting to hear that, and she's just went like, forget me nots, because after, to spend time with you, never forget me. Never forget me. Like, oh. Sort of puts it more in relief, makes it stand out more, the emotional stuff. You still remembering the nudity, like, wow, she's got me. What a surprise. A surprise. Because, I mean, where's she going to go next if she carried on with the nudity stuff? She just got at tits. Oh, I like the sound of that. So she had to go like that. She had to go, you do it once, you do it twice, and then the rule of three, you do something different.
Right then, number 1.
He's decided. Look, you can see it on his wee face. His wee ears have went red, look.
What colour best describes your temperament?
Gold. 'Cause men go crazy to get hold of it, just like me.
Oh, if you're going to come on this, you've got to be confident. You sound like you don't believe that for a second.
But just like me.
Just like me. Just like me. Oh, God. She should have went like this. Just like me. But then he'd expect somebody like that, and then meets her and they go on the holiday and all that. She's just sort of like normal and sort of chatting. You'd be like, what happened to the just like me? Is it a bit quiet? Is it? I can turn it up. I can turn it up. What's very quiet? What's quiet? No, something else. The video is quiet to me, right? Says source. That's a mod. Volume is fine. Says another mod. It's probably me speaking. Robbie thinks this. I dipped the volume when I speak, remember? Robbie thinks the $5. What happened to Cilla? And surprise, surprise, she'd have hit this guy with Shut Your Gob by now. No, she fucking said Shut Your Gob last episode of Blind Date. To a guy who spoke when he's already had his wee intro, and then somebody else is getting their intro, and then he was like joining in on it. No, she's not just going to go like, shut up. Oh, you mean when he keeps interrupting? It's a different kind of thing. It's a different kind of, chipping in. She's got her own rules.
And finally, number 2.
Should I see the way she said that? Just like me. Just like me. No convincing. Even no seeing her. You just hear the voice. It just sounds like she thinks she just thinks it's a bit of a joke thing to say. Like a kind of funny thing to say, but she doesn't really mean it. I mean, but everybody's sort of being a wee bit sort of fake and all the rest of it on it, but she's it. It's going to be number 3.
Well, I'd say I'm rather like traffic lights. Sometimes I'm on red, sometimes I'm on amber, but you sound terrific and I'm definitely on green for go.
Oh, look at his wee face. Look at his red, look at his pink wee face. Look at his eyes, look. Look at his eyes. Oh, look at his wee smile. He's thinking about. Look at his wee pink neck.
the moment, I'm at Amber because I don't know who to choose.
Shut up with that fucking Gregory's girl fucking... At the moment, I'm at Amber because I don't know who to choose. Who to choose.
At the moment, I'm at Amber because I don't know who to choose.
Oh, it just sounds like... It sounds badly acted. But that's just him being him. That's not the scripted bit.
Well, you'll have a little bit of time
Here we
to
go.
make up your mind, though, Rob. Because
Number
there's
3.
Graham with a quick reminder.
No, maybe 2.
Well, now, will you choose number 1, who thinks the Beatles are prehistoric and would love to be your golden girl? Or will it be number 2?
It's very witty.
To drag you into her cave, club you over the head, and then revive you with a kiss for life? Or will you pick number 3, who likes being blue? But maybe that's because she drives around topless.
Aye, that's it, he's decided.
Decision is yours.
He'll be like, oh, that's right, that's how it said that. He's going to go for 3. Cunt's going to go for 3. He's gone for 3. He's gone for 3. What is it today again? First one, Sadler makes saddles. That's back when there was jobs and things like that. 2, I can't remember. 3, I don't know. What did he do? What other jobs? 3 was the pig farmer person, whatever it was. 2 was the fashion, that's right. Bumblefly thinks subordinating the banter bus for another wondrous month. Get fucking ready. This is going to be the best month yet. Sadler, fashion, pigs. Thank you very much, Jack. It's going to be... It could be 2, by the way. It could be 2. But I'm going to go with the safe option, the safe bet, and say 3. 3 looks pretty similar to... Is that her that plays... Fragile and Death Stranding? Ah, right.
I can't help you, Rob. The choice is all yours. Have you made your mind up?
Yes, I think I'll have to choose number 2.
Oh! What's the fucking audience? Some serious fucking betting going on in the audience. Some guy who his mates have went, it's 3, 3, 3, it'll be 2, 3. Fucking tenner on it. Tenner on it. Tenner. No, come on. Tenner. Tenner it'll be 2. And he's won.
I can't help you, Rob. The choice is all yours. Have you made your mind up?
Yes, I think I'll have to choose number 2.
Hear that?
Yes, I think I'll have to choose number 2.
But you know, you'll be disappointed in the 2 that you turned down. Oh, absolutely. I'll tell you turned down. You'll say hello to them right now. First of all, you turned down number 3, and that was our clone.
Aye. Fragile. This one, kind of wee bit. Sorta, kinda. A wee bit. Sorta. Kinda. Gio, thanks for the sub. Glad these are the highlight to your weekend.
She was from Bristol. Come in, Claire.
240 pixels is ample. Oh, Liam, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much for that.
Now shaking your head, Rod. You also turned down number 1, and that was Judy, and she was from Belfast. Oh.
Wait. I love red and black. Dear Cranman, thanks for gifting a 5 subs. I do apologise for not reading your essay earlier. I did read it privately on my phone. And that was fucking interesting. Is that true? There. Is that true? What you said. That's true right enough. Thank you very much for the subs, gift subs. Fucking mad that. They don't tell you that. They kept that one secret, didn't they? Love red and black. Quick Shot 2 Turbo joystick. Milo Star, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much for that and the fart.
You will not be disappointed, Rod. You've got beautiful girls, because you chose, and I hope it's the right choice, you chose number 2. And that was our Lisa, and she's from County Durham. Come in, Lisa.
I knew a few lassies. Ah, that was about the same time actually. I knew a few lassies in school that had a haircut like that.
We really did. Well, have a look.
Can't run a bit brossy that actually.
Have a good look at each other. Look at that. He's all right, yeah? What do you think, Rod?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Good and all right. Well, you've had a good look at him. You've had a good look at each other. Who's gonna have a look at the cards? Who's gonna pick a card to decide where you're going?
Girl choose.
Come on, the girl.
You choose.
No, I can blame you if it's bad.
No.
He hasn't even gone on the date yet.
I'm already wanting to know how this went.
Either that or I'll choose.
Okay.
Okay.
Right,
You're gonna read?
I'll read.
Yes. Oh.
A silly day out.
A silly day out. You're going to the silly hours, actually.
Silly house, what's that then?
You're going to fly there to St. Mary's, and then you're going to spend a few hours on your own very own speedboat.
Why'd she hit him? Because he picked... I don't know, why did she hit him again? Because was that shite choice I got the dud? Alright.
Oh, yes. Do you drive round or...
Mine.
Pardon?
I hope you can drive.
What can you drive?
High speed.
Oh dear.
Anyway, what?
Watch him.
Yeah.
What's that?
She's strong, I think. You better watch her.
What?
High speed.
Liam, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. What? Watch him?
Oh dear.
Anyway, what?
Watch him.
Yeah. She's strong, I think. You better watch her. Better watch her. Yes, you will better watch. You better watch her as well. Anyway, have a super time. All we ask is for you to come back next week.
Well, I'm there.
Will you do that?
Will do.
Yeah.
She thinks he's a creep. Aye. Yeah, well, you watch him. You probably fucking saying that to Scylla. Maybe she's saying to Scylla, watch him. You're the one fucking standing next to the cunt. Creep.
Oh, cheers. Thanks a lot. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh. Did was Scylla offering a kiss? Was Scylla offering her cheek? Aye. On you go then, aye. Aye, Scylla's like that. I didn't. That's not really what we do. Has that happened before? There was a window. I didn't recognise. I've not seen that before. I need to watch last week's episode to see if they all get their kind of moi sort of thing. Slap bang right in the cheekbone. A lovely kiss right in the cheekbone. Lovely kiss of admiration and respect. Right there. None of this sort of cheek to cheek stuff. Just sort of like cheeks touching and a sort of kiss sound in your ear. Actual, like, let me just plant one right there. Like perpendicular to your face. Right, like land it right on it. And then Cilla didn't offer. Loud. Oh, it's loud as fuck now, is it? Alright, how about that? Never happy.
Well, last week, if you remember, Ruth picked Andy and they jetted off to Lake Lucerne in Switzerland.
Oh, here we go. Oh, you're a fucking dancer, right? So here we go. Maybe slightly annoyed each other a wee bit. Kind of alright. I think they're going to say, we might see each other again. You know, it's just the way they stay a wee bit of distance away from each other. We might. I think it'd be something like that. Maybe. No chance. I'm gambling on that. It's alright. I might. Just, you know, kind of may as well. No, try to play it cool. Like, maybe she's up for it, you know, maybe. But actually, no, I think they're going to say, I would probably would maybe meet up again, but, you know, we don't really stay that close to each other, so it's probably not really going to happen. But, you know, I had a great time.
Welcome back, Ruth, and welcome back, Andy. Okay. Well, the pictures look great, and you certainly looked as if you were enjoying it. I mean, I wonder what impression you made on each other, though. Let's have a look.
Here's this tall, blonde, blue-eyed, good-looking man, which is great, except I like short, fat, dumpy, little teddy bear types.
Ruth did have an attractive figure, but perhaps I do prefer them to be a little bit more rounder.
What struck me was that he looked rather like...
See, that's what it was like back then. That's what it was like back then, before Instagram and all that shit. Nobody's fat enough. People don't get it. She's like that, he's no fat enough. He's like that, she's no fat enough. So that's that. But then again, that last episode, they said to that guy, oh, I see you're no fat anymore, basically. I see you're no fat anymore. Better, you into him now that he's no fat anymore. Are they joking though? She sounds like she might be John, like short and fat or whatever it is she was saying. He might be for real. Talking about curves or round or whatever it is.
Prefer them to be a little bit more rounder.
But they've got a wee smile on their face when they're saying it. They're not fucking.
So he looked rather like he'd been handed the death sentence when the screen went back.
Ruth kept saying to me, do you like me? Do you like me? Are you sure I'm your right date? And I said yes. And then I heard her going around to everybody else asking, do you think he likes me? Do you think he likes me?
I'm just going to say I never stopped talking. Because I nearly didn't.
I've got to say that Ruth didn't really stop talking.
Yes, I think Andy was very easy to talk at.
I got to a point where Or I was just answering yes or no without even taking the question.
I'm actually allergic to quite a lot of food, and I hadn't had any breakfast, and I couldn't eat anything on the plane except for the fruit salad.
Ruth couldn't eat dairy products because she told me it depressed her and stopped her talking, so there I was all day trying to push these dairy products down.
One of my questions last week was about the fact that I don't drink. I'm teetotal, so Andy was a bit paranoid about ordering wine for lunch in case I pointed accusingly at him and accused him of being a wino or something.
I ordered a carafe of wine, but forgotten Ruth couldn't drink, so I ordered 2 and drunk them both.
The plane back, by this point, he'd given up all hope of ever hitting it off with me, so he was knocking back the Bucks fizz left, right and centre, you know.
The flight home was enjoyable, especially when I got to know a really nice air hostess. Her name was Mariana, and she was very attractive.
Although I like him, he's a very nice guy, and he comes with high recommendations. If I'm Tigger and terribly bouncy, he's Eeyore and laid back and cool, and we just didn't click chemically or, you know, even as friends. I don't think we'd ever get to be really close friends.
To sum Ruth up, she's got a lively personality, very bubbly, and if we had a date again together, I would make sure I was with a group of people so they could share the GBH of the year.
We didn't dislike each other. It wasn't sort of animosity. I think he was...
Of the year.
They could share the GBH of the year, did they say?
And together, I would make sure I was with a group of people so they could share the GBH of the year.
The GBH of the year, grievous bodily harm of the ears, because she talks so much. He said, I knew. To begin with, I thought he was just a sort of boring, nice guy. But then I also thought maybe he's a bastard.
We didn't dislike each other. It wasn't sort of animosity. I think he was rather horrified at being lumbered with me for a day.
Tear him to pieces, Cilla. Tear him to fucking pieces. Go on, Cilla. Tear him to pieces like when like a newspaper gets put through a letterbox and one of the dogs like grabs onto it and just fucking like shakes it about everywhere.
I think you were cruel. I was just saying under my breath. I thought he was very cruel, don't you, ladies and gentlemen?
Yes.
And Ruth being your bubbly self there.
Absolutely.
Now, what I want to know, Andy, what is it you kept on going about GBH?
It stands for go back home or something like that.
You are?
Go back home.
Ah, no, that's not
No, I didn't
nice.
mean it, honestly.
'Cause
She
she's
just
a-
didn't stop talking the whole time.
Maybe she had to really talk a lot because, I mean, you never opened your gob. I mean, was he that laid back? Was he that boring that you had to keep going, Ruth?
No, he was just very super cool.
But when you go out with a girl, not mentioning Ruth here, I mean, when you do go out with a girl, what do you like a girl to do? Just shut up and let her listen to you?
No, of course not.
What
But
would
I like to have at least get 2 or 3 words in. We had a really terrific day, so it was really great. And I must say that we did buy a little tiny present.
Well,
All the
take
way
it all
from-
back now,
All the
Andy.
way back, all the way back from Lucerne, especially for you.
Oh, chockies?
Chockies, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I thought it was a CD.
and I might return the compliment because as I do know, you know, how you live to see it, I'll never know after that date because it's your birthday today, isn't it, Andy?
It is.
Fuck him. Fuck him.
So I can say happy birthday.
I said, give him it back.
I got him a present.
You're a saint, Ruth.
I know.
After all that, she's bought him a present.
me?
Can you believe that? What have you bought him?
What's that?
Well, whatever.
What? He snatched it away like, that's my boxers. They're mine. But that's how can you give a present something that's his? I didn't get he kind of looks a bit like no Lawrence Fox. What's that family of actors? The thingy Fox, like Edward Fox, actor. You know, kinda, not quite that, but that, but he wishes, aye. Who's the other one? No, Edward Fox is a brother. That was in, no, he doesn't look like him, really. Remains of the Day. Fantastic Mister. Chesney Hawkes, aye, wee bit, aye. It's the eyes, it's the sort of kind of eyelids are a wee bit. Anon, thanks for the new sub.
Well, whatever it's been, I think both of you have been two terrific sports. Despite Marianne and all those Swiss girls, we all think our Ruth and British is best, don't we, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah. Ruth and Andy. Well, it's time now to take a break for a couple of minutes, but we'll be back to find out if Michael and Debbie enjoyed their day out in Shakespeare country, and to meet the girl who has to choose one of these three lovely lines.
Oh my god. There it is. That's exactly what I was talking about, the one on the right. Every now and again you'll get like a kind of Timmy Mallet type. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is here. They're fucking all at it. What the fuck is this? They're all like that. The only one that looks like is maybe no. I mean, the Red Sox, that could just be just fun loving. This is it's a joke, this.
So see you in a couple of minutes.
Poor woman who gets lumbered with one. Well, you never know. They could send it back the way. Could bring somebody on that's kind of like, I don't know, like sort of Cyndi Lauper meets, 80s Cyndi Lauper meets, Sue Pollard. Like coming out, with big specs and a kind of like colours and kind of saying funny things and who's another one? Sue Pollard and who else? Don't know, what kind of 80s one? Woman. Deirdre Bartlett. No, I don't mean any. Who else has got big specs? I don't mean. Janet Street Porter. Janet Street Porter isn't like that. Ruby Wax. Ruby Wax is no. I don't just mean their hair's spiky and they're a bit loud. I mean kind of silly as well. Ruby Wax is really silly. Janet Street Porter, isn't he? I mean, she got that kind of that sort of impression of the voice and all that. But I mean, no, like, I'm just silly me. Don't take me seriously, please. Nobody take me seriously. That kind of way. Jenny Eclair, she's not like that. She just looks like that with the hair. Jenny Eclair isn't fucking like that, and you know she isn't. Can't somebody say Pamela Stevenson isn't like that? Do you know who Sue Pollard is? It's terrible being 51 on Twitch. I'll think of somebody. somebody says, Cyndi Lauper? That's a good one. I'll add that to my list. I'm in my mind palace. There's only one. Flella Benjamin. Fucking hell. You peaked with Sue? I think I did. Jenny Eclair is not like that. Jenny Eclair just sort of looks a bit like that, but doesn't he act like that? Jenny Eclair isn't like, Sue Paula, don't mind me. I'm feel daft me. Jenny Eclair isn't like that. She is. No, she's fucking no. No, she's no. She sort of sounds a bit. She's no. That's not what she's like. Paula Yates, that's not what she's like. That's not fucking. You can't just go, oh, she's got blonde hair. It's a bit short.
Like my nana. Oh, she was lopsided because she lost one in the mangle. Mind you, if you taught her a lesson, she never washed her bra again without taking it off first.
Oh, that's just the kind of stand-up stuff. That's all controlled and... Oh, that's not Sue Pollard. Do you know, when you say Jenny Eclair, I was thinking of who's the... I think Scouser... Is it actress? Blonde... 80s. Margay. Aye, her. I kind of thought you were talking about her, actually. Margay Clark, is that how you say her name? I know I can think. I know I can think of one more. One more that's kind of like Sue Pollard. Who's like Sue Pollard? Dressed up. Oh. Kind of talking all fast. Joan Rivers, no, she's just sort of kind of sharp and all that, and Maria Bamford. Maria Bamford's more, I don't know, aware, if you know what I mean. She's more, no, she's too, something switched on a bit compared to Sue Pollard. Sue Pollard is, you know, like dresses up and things like that. Jane Horrocks is intellectual and creative talent. Goliath, no. Tora Wilcox, no, she just had big hair. Bonnie Langford, no. Lou Sanders, no. Her that played Grotbags, no. Stacey Solomon, kinda a bit. The way Stacey Solomon was on the X Factor rather than Stacey Solomon in real life, because but no really, because when you saw Amy Sedaris, I've watched an interview or two with her, but she doesn't do that whole with the standards have slipped. We've moved. We've moved a wee bit, and we've moved, and we've forgot what it's all about. Joe Brand, nothing like Sue Pollard. Julie Walters.
When do we plan to start?
Julie Walters isn't this. No. Kate Copstick, I don't know much about her, but for what I've seen, no. You're going like that. Or somebody who wears maybe big plastic earrings, kind of red earrings, and is a bit loud and be big specs or something. I don't mean that. Glenda Jackson? Mad Lizzie Webb? Mad Lizzie, I think we could admit there's only one Sue Pollard. Winter Nut, Dr. Merkin, thanks for subs and bits, thank you very much. Helena Bonham Carter, nothing. No, forget it. There's only one Sue Pollard. Sue Pollard talking to Joan Rivers. So imagine somebody in Blind Date coming on like that, look. You know, a bit funny and all that. That's Jenny Claire. No.
I like to show that I've been well travelled.
You know, a bit kind of nervous and... Not nervous, but, you know, sort of dead chatty and sort of saying stuff and... Like somebody who's just sort of come into your living room and all that and... just got off that bus there and... Your own medicine, thanks for the bits. Fuck off, thanks.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't.
Alan Carr, aye.
And here we are. And everything.
Right. So let's see. Here we go.
Hello and welcome back to Blind Date. Now here's something that might interest you. Once upon a time, fellas used to come home and say, "What's cooking?" Now they come home and say, "What's thawing?" Oh, the joys of the microwave. Say, "What's thawing?"
What's what? What's thawing? Oh, but she's saying like thawing. Right, because it's frozen. Right, because it's frozen and now, like back then you didn't have anything that would get thawed. Microwaves, right, so microwaves just for thawing stuff, is it? This doesn't make any sense. This does not make any sense. Frozen dinners, you can put stuff in the oven from frozen. You can do it like frozen pizzas. I'm not having it. I'm not accepting that as part. I reject it.
Joys of the microwave. Anyway, enough of that because right now...
Everyone was using a microwave back then, like an air fryer. I fucking know I was there. I was there. Microchips and all the rest of it. But you could still put stuff like that in an oven. You could still, you know, frozen chips. That existed. It's not like... And you didn't... It doesn't... It's not what... It doesn't work. DJ Scatty Matt says microdots. See if you're going to say microdots. See microdots. D-O-T. It's not D-O-T apostrophe S. Microdots what? What belong into a microdot? The plural of dot is dots. You stick a fucking S at the end. Darren, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the new Prime sub. Sorry you've had to, it's a new subscriber, everybody. Sorry that you had to come in and witness me. Just, I've had enough of people forgetting the lost art of making a word a plural by putting a fucking S at the end. Most of the time. Grammarly. It's alright, we've got AI now, we don't have to worry about any of that.
And we're gonna meet three guys.
They're laughing. Because it's a joke. Now, who do you think's going to come on? Do you think the woman that comes on is going to be normal, wacky, like the guy on the right, or wow, wow? Wow. Like, are we going to get somebody fucking pure classy like her in the video for I Found Lovin' by Steve Walsh? We'll take a look to familiarise ourselves. You know, her that's total fucking class. Let's see. Steve Walsh. I Found Lovin'. That one, it's like after him. That one, I heard the blue-blooded one, the one that's come for like a palace somewhere to live. Not Princess Di. Nope. The one who's come for the one who's actually probably higher up than Princess Di. She's like, she knows he's doing a show there. She's come by herself. She's managed to evade the bodyguards and the the husband and maybe the family. Maybe she's not all hooked up yet, but she's just left a ball. Where did Princess Thingy go? Watch. Oh shit. Huh. Pure class. Has said to the what would you call like people who work at a palace, like kind of ladies in waiting? That's more wow than class. Alright, she's no, you know, with the earring and this kind of hairstyle. This is like one of the 80s style fucking drawings. Like,
when do we plan to start?
Real. Duran sort of thing. But I think she's got that done to look like that. Pigeon, thanks for the bits. Do the 95, thank you very much for the sub. The L, thanks for the bits. They still have a decent set. No. The L, can I have a 1 hour timeout for the L, please? We're not having that. We're absolutely not having that, the L. Should be a ban. Should be a ban. We'll just stay for 1 hour just now. Right? And then we'll look into right. I think the palace, or whatever it is she's come for, I think she said to them, can you make me look like maybe, you know, I would go to a club, nightclub, you know, what the poor people wear? Well, we'll give you this earring, make your hair like that. No, she's no royal blood. I think she's something like that, but a socialite. A socialite. Aye, it girl, aye. Heiress, aye. She's like, I am gonna get that man. And who is that man? This man. Right. Next time you see her, remember Princess Di's in this. There she is. There she is. Banana Overlords, thanks for gifting A5 subs. Is this a skit? No, this was a real song that I think probably got in the top 10. This is the music video for it. And this is Princess Di. Because he was that fucking big time. That's Lady Di, did you? Look at her face and hair. How fucking think it is. Is that a handshake or a search? Handshake. There she is. Here she is here. Look. Fucking man. R.I.P. man. Gone too soon. There she is. I forgot. I thought it was just the end you see her again, but it's here. Look. She's like, you probably weren't thinking of me when you decided to cover this song, but you will be in love with me.
I'm in love with you.
She is utterly in love with him. A girl can dream. A girl can dream. She's just one girl with a dream. A lady with a dream.
Are you ready? Everybody in the house tonight. And
tonight!
Across the nation, whoever you are, wherever you are. I want to hear you sing to me tonight. Are you ready? Everybody in the house, here we go.
Oh, Diana can fuck off.
Here we go. Everybody, are you ready? Let me hear you sing.
It's probably her that killed Di. Angus, thanks for sub. Get her out of the fucking picture.
The sun rises on your face.
Right, so let's see her again at the end.
Just tell me, what have you found?
So here's the socialite, blue-blooded heiress, princess, socialite, heiress, blue-blooded, multi-billionaire. One wanted to be with the common people. Joining in.
Everybody in the house tonight, sing to me. Are you ready? You what? You what? You what? You what? You what? Say it again.
Where did you go tonight, princess? I had the best night of my life.
You what? You what? You what? You what? You what? Say it again. You what? You what?
Let me see the earring.
You what? You
Ah, she's just took both ears.
Say it again. You what? You what? You what? You what? You what?
Fucking.
We are together tonight.
That's the impression I get. You don't get this anymore. That's what I was saying the other day. Top of the Pops and all that, and all these sorts of things brought everybody together. You'd hear a bit of this, you'd hear a bit of that. And everybody would sort of get a wee taste of what everybody else is listening to, and then now everybody's got YouTube and they're in wee algorithms that's just for them, and they're rarely seen outside. And look here. Like,
Everybody in the house tonight, sing
got
to
everybody here, look.
You what? You what? You what? You what? You what? Say it again. You what? You what? You what? You what? You what?
And then he says the words.
We are together tonight. Everybody, just keep moving to the groove. Whoever you are, wherever you are.
Get ready.
Just keep rocking the house with me. Everybody, this is dedicated to you.
When he dedicates that to that guy there, it's no like exactly him. It's just he represents, like, you know, anybody. He represents anybody. It's not to be taken literally. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, aye. So, Angus, thanks for the sub. I don't know if I thanked you. So, socialite, normal, normal woman walks out, normal, looking good, normal behaviour, a bit funny, yeah. Wacky, Sue Pollard, kind of keeps talking silly, going like that all the time to the audience. Number 3, the guy number 3 is dressed up in all the colourful stuff. Even that, him, he's like that. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. I'm actually going to go with number 2. No, I mean, of the types, of the multiple choice that I've just came up with in my mind there. Normal. See how that was just on for last week? That, you know, somebody who's got a job somewhere. Ice Cream, thanks for the bits. What's up, Yellow Toes? Read over my post after last night. Great party. Read over on my post after last night. So I think that means after the stream finished, you made a post. No, if it's no that, read not read. Read over my post after last night. Oh, right. Oh, I see. Right. We need to change that now. We need to have a national conversation about the word read and read, the R-E-A-D word, because it simply is not fit for purpose.
All in search for a girl. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go and
Readied. To be readied. Right, everybody, place your bets right fucking now. Right, we're going to have various stages of betting, right? They've just taken their glasses off. I don't know where to look at, but just look at this. Look at his white socks for that kind of slip on things. You might get this, by the way. You might get this. Oh, I know I'm probably going to regret this, but number 3. You might get that. You know, just somebody wanting an experience. But his partner might be fucking shite. But she'll hear them all laughing. I'm going to go with, just at a glance, I'm going to go with number 1. He's got a wee bit of the colour for 3. No, as stiff as 2. Depends who steps out though. I'm going to make another decision after I've heard all 3 of them. Just do this wee intro bit. Dope, thanks to £3. Just want to test the side fart. It worked.
All right, all 3 fellas, welcome to Blind Date.
Thank you very much.
And I'm going to start off with you, Sunshine. You're number 1, and you're going to tell everybody, I hope, what your name is and where you come from.
Okay, my name is Peter, and I'm from Ulster.
Oh, Peter.
I don't want to get involved. I don't want to get involved.
Peter from Ulster. Now, what do you do for a living, Peter?
I work with the civil service.
Do you really?
Yes,
A civil servant? Oh, a straight up... What?
I'm not getting involved. It's nothing to do with me. It's nothing to do with me. Alright? I just want... My main problems... My issues... I just keep local to me. And that is... how come I'm paying a fortune fucking council tax? Yet on top of that, I've got to pay an extra bit of money if I went fucking grass clippings picked up in the brown bin. That's what I'm concerned about. Three fucking weeks between the general waste bin pickup. That's my issues. Those are my issues. Grass clippings in Ulster means something different.
When do we plan to start?
Tom Kem, man. Tom Kem, you should fucking be writing for fucking Blind Date. There, that's some pattern, man. But shouldn't be joking about that. Am I right? Dope. Hazard thinks the subs in £3. Just one more test. It works. It fucking works. Here we go. No, I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna. I don't know. Krusty thinks the bits. I get my bin emptied every week in glorious Lancashire. General waste. General waste. Oh well, we're helping the environment and all that. We're helping the environment. How do you help the environment? Do you know what I mean? Saving, helping. Hey, thanks to sub. Bacon and stuff working with flour. I'm getting better at it.
They do a good job. As long as they don't work in the tax office, that's what I say. No. What are your hobbies, Peter?
Skate.
That tie was... I don't think in '87 that's for a few years before.
Skiing, windsurfing.
That's what I say.
No.
What are your hobbies, Peter?
Skiing, windsurfing, and golf.
And golf.
And golf.
Yes. Well, enjoy tonight's show.
Thank you very much.
Moving on to number 2. Ooh, very laid back, number 2.
Little bit.
What is your name? Where do you come from?
My name is Mitchell, and I come from North London.
Good timing when I paused there. Ian thinks the bits. This cunt made his first million by 18. See, you sometimes go like that. What age are they? Like there was some ones I saw earlier where I'm like, I think it was the men, and I was like, they could be like 6th year of school, you know, like last year of secondary school. Like if you think about it, they could be no this cunt here. They could be dead young. Like when you look at 80s stuff, you're trying to work out what age that person is. You think that somebody in their 40s and they're like fucking 10. But like, see him. I'm looking at him going like that, right? It's when you picture them at school, when you imagine them at school, and you'll maybe go like that. Like, is this person of school age? Right, you know, like last year of secondary school. You picture it, and you could actually go like that. No with him though, but you can go like that. I could picture, like, you know, put the fucking uniform on a bus. You know, one of these kind of taller ones. They're older, but still in school. No him though. You can see with this. You can see with these lines. We're looking at somebody who is possibly mid to late 20s. Yes, possibly 30s. 30s, you look, I think that could be mid to late 20s.
Golf.
Don't, like, listen, all you're looking at here is these lines at the side. Yes, a wee bit kind of under the eyes. But remember, he's smiling. He's doing a kind of smile thing. The moustache, do not be fooled by the moustache. Not a fucking blemish. Nothing on the face at all. That's the, see if you hear, there, see that? That's the face of somebody. It's a bit chunky. There's a wee bit of kind of slight bumpiness you wouldn't get with somebody that's a bit younger. But it's just, that's just the giveaway there. Right?
Golf.
And golf.
Yeah.
Right, early 30s. Tommy, Jimbo thinks the sub. Do you think see-through coffins will catch on? Remains to be seen. Jimbo thinks the bits. What way to spend this other night? Yes. Snow Globe Shaker thinks the sub. Thank you very much. Ian and Gorge thinks the subs. I'm absolutely fucked. Let me take it easy. You're not. Just take it easy there. Here, I don't know if you heard the news. There's a big explosion up a town. Big fucking bomb that went off up a town. A big gigantic crater. Big fucking hole in the ground. Police are looking into it. They're looking into it.
That was a shiter.
They're looking into the hole and also the the crime who might have done it. Bridal, thanks for the bits. Liam, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much.
Yes, well, enjoy tonight's show.
Thank you very much.
Moving on to number 2. Ooh, very late.
Now, see this guy. If I go like that,
Number
Little
2.
bit. Little bit.
What is your name? Where do you come from?
My name is Mitchell, and I come from North London.
if I look at him there and go, right, I'm going to picture him in secondary school. He's actually 17. Zai, thanks for giving me 10 subs. Thank you very much. I go, is he fuck? Right, he's 20 then. Is he fuck? He's 25. Remember, people lose their fucking hair. People can go bald at age fucking 16. No. Lines everywhere. Face is all kind of chunky and that. There we go. I mean, like. $40? He is doing something with his face, mind you. Mid-30s. Mid-30s, you shit.
So many here!
Come on, you yellows. Thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. If he was to say, 35, I'd be like, oh, are you... It's a style as well, though. 40.
Mitchell, now by the looks of it, you've got a few bob, I can tell. I can tell by the way you dress. I'm not going to mention number 3, but number 2. What do you have you got a job?
I have. I'm a partner in a ladies' fashion business.
I thought so.
Your partner?
You might get the odd one that fits, yeah.
You shut your gobs out there.
Shut your gob.
Which way to take that, Mitchell? I might get the odd one that fits.
Yeah, one of ours that fits. Some of them do.
Why?
On a good day.
Am I an odd shape or what?
No, not at all. You're smashing. Smashing. Terrific.
All of a sudden, I've gone off you, Mitchell.
Fucking get tore into him, like.
I have. I'm.
Cilla's just not letting it go. Cilla's not letting it go. Joe, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. 40 months, what's your price? Top 40. How would you like 40 months of top-notch entertainment? That's your price.
I'm a partner in a ladies' fashion business.
I thought so. Would I like what you make?
You might get the odd one that fits, yeah.
You shut your gobs out there. I don't know which way to take that, Mitchell. I might get the odd one that fits.
I don't really know what way to take that. I might get the odd one that fits. I don't really know what way to take that. I just want to get you to clarify that before I take this to the next step. What did you mean by that? Cilla's no letting this go. Look at that, look. Look at that. He said it. He said it. He said what he said. And now it's time for the consequences. What did you mean by that?
One of ours that fits. Some of them do.
Why?
On a good day.
Am I an odd shape or what?
No, not at all. You're smashing. Smashing. Terrific.
All of a sudden, I've gone off you, Mitchell. I know I'm going to dread this till the day I die, but hello, number 3.
It's Chris O'Dowd. Could be Chris O'Dowd's dad. If he goes like that, I'm for Dublin, for Kilkenny. That's it.
You've no need to tell everybody your name. Flash Harry would suit you. No, come on. What's your
My
name?
name's Jeff, and I'm from Cheshire.
pick tonight, what are you hoping that lady beyond those screens will look like?
Same as me with long hair.
Oh, he's got a cap that says blind date.
Yeah, she shaved off a moustache before she come on. Enjoy blind date. I'll see you all later, all right? See you later. Enjoy blind date. I'll see you all later, all right? See you later.
Seems a bit cool for somebody. Seems a bit cool for somebody who's dressed like that. As if he doesn't know he's dressed like that.
One of those three fellas will end up going out on a date with this girl, and she's Cheryl, and she comes all the way from Birmingham. Come in, Cheryl.
There we go. Let's see. Number 2. Aye. Number 2.
Oh, lads,
She's not said anything yet though. She's not said anything yet. Could be number 3.
are you in for a treat tonight?
I'm calling it right now that if number 3 behaves, says the things that are like what he looks like, rather than just this sort of, he's actually a wee bit cool. She's picked number 3. The Joe Moo thinks the sub. Can you say hi to my partner Emma, who's trying to get to sleep beside me? Hello, Emma. Emma, hello. Emma, listen to this. I'm blue, da ba dee ba da ba da ba dee da ba da da ba dee. Skull Deluxe thinks the sub. Hello, Sydney. Sunday morning with a bit of blind date gets in.
Cheryl, tell us a little bit about yourself. What do you do for a living?
I'm a senior supervisor for a leading company where good food costs less. I can't say the name.
Oh, we all know. We've all been there, girl.
Yeah, we've all been there for your shopping.
But you've got a fascinating hobby, I know that, because...
Number 2's like that. No. The audio is quiet. I've bumped it up for you. Number 2's like that. No. Birmingham? Nope. Not for me. Not for me. No.
You like astrology, don't you?
Yeah, I like astrology.
And you look into the stars, don't you?
Yeah. All the birth signs.
You've got 3 very different blokes to choose
Different?
from. Oh, yes. Yes. I won't say any more because I shall give the game away. All I'm asking you to do now, Cheryl, love, is to ask your questions, and then you'll be able to choose, won't you?
Yep. Right. This is question 1 to number 1. I'm studying to be a fashion designer. If I needed a male model to help me break out into the fashion world, what sort of clothes would you be best at modelling?
I think I would probably go for your sportswear range because I've got an athletic build. Though when you saw my legs, they might remind you slightly of a chicken in shorts.
The same question goes to number 3.
He's a fuck. Somebody said that the brother out of the bear or something. I've not even seen the bear. I saw like one episode. He is like him, isn't he? Don't be influencing Cilla. Aye. Looks like your uncle. Type delete. Thanks for the sub.
Well, I'm a very conservative dresser.
Aye, she's picked number 3. That's it. She's a laugh. She's a laugh. She's picked number 3. Unless his par's pure shite and boring and he thinks the way he dresses is enough. But she can't see what you're wearing, mate. You know, it could be that situation.
So basically, I'd be modelling everyday clothes like your pale shades and humdrum wear.
sounds a bit funny, don't it?
See, it doesn't make sense because she can't see. Wait a minute, it looks like Matty. 1974, 75, 74 is my year. Is him, and it happened for 1975? Healy? Matt Healy? Look. That doesn't.
Number 3.
It could be him. Kevin Ficori. Aye. He looks like about fucking 5 people. Shell Senseless thinks that you're welcome to my service.
Well, I'm a very conservative dresser.
Why is she laughing?
So basically, I'd be modelling everyday clothes like your pale shades and humdrum wear.
Sounds a bit funny, don't it? And number 2.
She can't see you, mate. Now, unless maybe he's a comedy genius. Maybe he's gone like that. Now, obviously, I know she can't see me, so she's not going to get the joke about. Well, I'm kind of quite conservative. Imagine this. I'm quite conservatively dressed, so I'd just be sort of like modelling pale shades and sort of humdrum stuff like that. You know, she's just going to be like, right. Is that you finished? Or where's the wee joke bit? But he's a comedy genius. He knows what's going to happen. They're all going to be laughing. CILLA'S going to be laughing because they know what he looks like. And she's going to be like, what's that? What's going on? So he's thought of it. Very clever guy.
Please?
Well, I think I'd do justice to your range of sophisticated dinner suits.
Smoothie.
White black tie, and I really look forward to you coming along to pick up a penguin.
Pick up a
I thought he was getting nervous there. And then when he did the wee stutter there, I thought, he's done a nervous stutter there. But it's the advert, pick up a penguin, was in the advert. I thought he'd fucking blown it. He's not interested. Could he be? He could be 50. If it wasn't for the hair being there, like, he could be 50. Carol the Sloth, thanks for the sub. He's not interested. He's not interested. He's just checked out with accent. He's got 3 acceptable accents in his head, and that's no one of them.
And my next question is to number 3. Lying in bed one night, you hear a window smash downstairs and a burglar climbing in. What do you do?
Listen, at the sight of him, it's the burglar jumping out.
Cilla, you can't, Cilla. Imagine. See him? I bet you... Imagine he took the cap off, took all this colourful shite off, and got into, like, I don't know, a suit or something like that. And he's actually a classically handsome guy. A prince. Classically, conventionally handsome. And this is like a bit of a kind of joke.
And a burglar climbing in. What do you do?
the burglar jumping out. Sorry, number 3, I'm only joking.
It's all right, silly. Cilla.
He called her silly.
Hey, Cilla.
Sorry, number 3, I'm only joking.
It's all right, silly. Cilla.
She loves him. She's gonna pick him. Did you see how quickly she reacted?
Sorry, number 3, I'm only joking.
It's all right, silly. Cilla.
Ah, she's gonna pick him.
Well, as I've never lied in bed, I always tell the truth. And where I live, everybody knows I've got a pet Indian python, so I don't think anybody would ever break in my house.
Pythons are nice.
Pythons?
Yes. You never know, one day they might poison him.
Now, what would you do, number 1?
She's not being very nice. There's a lot of people who aren't very nice in this. Carnage, Scottish Scott, thanks to subs. You got to remember, unadulterated bliss, glad you feel that way. You got to remember, back in 1987, everybody's fucking horrible. I think it's bad now. Don't like the sound of that. Yeah. See, back then, had none of this internet, keyboard fucking gangster shit, all nice and face to face, and but then all the bad stuff on the internet just came right out of it back then. Just came right out of it.
I think he's forgotten the question.
What would you do if you was lying in bed and a burglar came in?
Well, if the burglar came in and I was lying in bed, I'd send you down to take care of him.
But I'd be like a cat, I'd get out the cat's lap because I'd be frightened.
Then I'd just have to go down and deal with him myself, and then come
macho
outside
man.
and rescue you.
Why did that seem... Liam, thank you very much for the bits. We really needed that there. Scottish Scott, thanks for the sub. I might bring in premium sound effect redemptions. Premium. Carlos, thanks for the sub. For 50 quid, you play the entire Lollipop Pat song. That's no a thing. I've not done that. Anybody who's steaming right now, he says 50 quid, they'll play the song. No. He seemed to have that answer kind of ready for her saying that. As if maybe, well, he was about to say that, but he'd finished.
The question.
What would you do if you was lying in bed and a burglar came in?
Well, if the burglar came in and I was lying in bed, I'd send you down to take care of him.
But I'd be like a cat, I'd get out the cat's lap because I'd be frightened.
Then I'd just have to go down and deal with him myself, and then come
macho
outside
man.
and rescue you.
Oh no, it's just the way he's saying it. It's just the way he's saying it, that's all. I do that, and I do this, and I do that, and I do that. It kind of almost sounds like he's got his wee line, his wee thing he's got to say, and that's that. He's just... In that case, come downstairs, sort him out myself, and then rescue you. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're welcome. CML, thanks for the sub.
Right, number 2, do you remember that question?
Yeah, I can remember it. I'd actually be amazed if they...
Right,
Yeah, I can remember it. I'd actually be amazed if there was a burglar downstairs. Amazed.
Why is that?
I live in
No. Cilla, gonna fucking keep a control of the guests. You know, the one that's on that side, the one that's next to you, because that's twice now, Cilla. That's twice now. That somebody at the other side, one of the three, has said the thing, and they've taken a fucking breath to say the next bit. And the chooser, the picker, has interrupted. Mute all mics. It'll get picked up in Cilla's mic. You can't have it. Cilla needs to be able to ad-lib at any point. It just needs to be a system of Cilla knowing what the answers are going to be, and then once the answer has been finished, she can go like that to the person. That's it. That's it. What I said earlier, that gesture would do it all. As in, right, you can respond to that. That's another bit of part of fucked.
Right, number 2, can you remember that question?
Yeah, I can remember it. I'd actually be amazed if there was a burglar downstairs. Amazed.
Why is that?
I live in a basement.
But what would you do, though, number
What would
2?
you do?
I think I'd have to tell him that he's made a big mistake, and let's just leave it at this and let him go nicely. I'm a coward. I admit it.
Yeah, right then. We'll go on now. Waffling. Right, question.
Waffling?
Go on now. Waffling.
Waffling? Just basically saying, you're just... The fuck are you on about? Oh my god.
Why is that?
I live in a basement.
But what would you do, though, number 2?
What would you do?
I think I'd have to tell him that he's made a big mistake, and let's just leave it at this and let him go nicely. I'm a coward. I admit it.
Yeah, right then. We'll go on now. Waffling.
Yeah, we'll go on then. Moving on. Waffling. Fucking hell, man.
Waffling. Right, question number 3. Oh, hang on a minute. You can tell a lot about people's character.
See if I was him, and after she's just made that wee mistake, they're going, oh, hang on a minute, I'd go like that. You made a mistake. Let's go, Mike. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the new Prime sub.
Characters. 3. Oh, hang on a minute. You can tell a lot about people's characters from their faces. So, number 1, what shape is number 2's face, and what is its most prominent feature?
Be as kind as I can. He's got a very broad forehead and slightly greying hair.
Oh, cheers.
Being is nice.
Thank you.
So he reminds me slightly of an aging leprechaun.
And how were they able to craft this part, like, without, you know, they might have had a whole week to write their answers to what the question will be. They've maybe only just met these cunts. I haven't got that. He's This is cheating, by the way. This is cheating. This is fucking blind date. Question number 1, what does number 2 look like? Question number 2, what does number... Three look like? Question number 3, what does number 1 look like? Because it should be like that. Question number 1, what does number 2 like? Question number 2, what does number 3 look like? Oh no, you could do that. Question number 1, what does number 2 look like? Question number 2, what does number 1 look like? Question number 3, She'd have to go out. What do you look like? Code in mind, aye. Why is this not working? Well, you've got to look into the next thing in the array. But the array length is, you fucked it. Remember, the array starts at 0. You fucked the code. What's happened? Well, you've not done equals equals. You've not done is equal to 2. You're basically assigned that value to that variable. I've done what?
I quite like grey hair anyway, it's quite sexy.
Ooh.
He has got lots of grey hair then, yeah.
Right. Number 2, what shape is number 3's face and what is his?
Eyes both! Somebody help!
Milo, thank you very much for the bits. Fucking double. You know, he could be a heartthrob, by the way. He could be a heartthrob. He's got smiling eyes. He's got eyes like your... This isn't a heartthrob, mind you, but like...
Sing happy birthday to a child on a special day.
Child. Photos, Binty, thank you very much for the bits. He's got a right... That's a right good smile. Look at that. That's a smile. That's somebody... That's a smile of happiness there. Colin Farrell, you think? Colin Farrell... What does number 1 look like again? I can't remember what number 1 looks like. He's the fucking best looking one there. He's Johnny Vegas. Oh, aye. He does. Aye, he's like Robert Redford, and who's she was in? Is it Desperate Housewives or something? Jake thinks the sub thinks the new Prime sub. What's her name? Hispanic, maybe. She did the sort of thing. She went to Mexico program. What's her name? Eva Longoria. Eva Longoria said that actually being good looking's actually kind of held her back quite a bit. And Robert Redford said that he felt that his good looks sort of acted against him. People just think, you only got that job because you're good looking. Maybe he's like that. And I'm going to downgrade myself for these silly fucking Timmy Mallet plays. But you can tell the way he's acting. He's just sort of like chilled out. No, that he's not like just sort of chilled out. He's like, I just want to be, liked for my personality. So he's just fucking putting all this shit on.
He's actually got a very wide...
He's trying to throw this. He's trying to throw it. He's never acted like this before. This is like for a dare or something.
Actually got a very wide... wide face. I've been with a fella half a day and I'm already on tranquilizers. He's got a wide face. It'd have to be wide for that mouth. Lovely fella.
Why does he talk a lot then?
Oh, dear. Oh, he's got more rabbit than I've ever come across in my life. Yeah.
And talk a lot then?
Oh, dear. Oh, he's got more rabbit than I've ever come across in my life. Yeah.
What was that?
And
what was that?
A wide face. It'd have to be wide for that mouth. Lovely fella.
Why does he talk a lot then?
Oh, dear. Oh, he's got more rabbit than I've ever come across in my life.
Sainsbury's.
Yeah.
Oh, they must have both said Sainsbury's. You don't say... Maybe he was going to say Sainsbury's. But then thought, oh, that's right, and all to say brand names, because that's advertising.
You got more rabbit than Sainsbury's. It's time you got it off your chest.
And number 3, what shape is number 1's face and what's his most prominent feature?
Let's have a look. Come on. He's got some nice, rosy, chubby cheeks. He's got a slanted moustache. It looks like he's got an eyebrow that's come down for a drink.
No offence to her. No offence to her with the language that I'm going to use here, but say if she doesn't pick number 3, she can fuck off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying that. But see if she picks number 1 or number 2. Wasted journey. Shite time. It's got to be number 3. Do you know, she'll probably pick 1 or 2. It's got to be, no, it's got to be number 3.
Wow. You've asked your 3 questions, by the way, haven't you, girl? So have you made your mind up yet?
No. They all signed up now. Yeah.
Don't tell us anything just yet.
All right.
Because there's Graham with a quick reminder. Have a listen to
She's gone with 3.
Well, now, will your choice be number 1, who's got legs like a chicken and is too chicken to face a burglar?
Okay.
Or maybe number 2, the penguin from the low dive. Or would you be happier with number 3, the Monty Python character whose liberal interpretation of conservative attire is rather laboured?
Haha. Conservative label. Why has he got his horn in his jacket? Is he going to, he's going to pull out a flower or something, isn't he? Like a kind of fake flower, maybe. I'm telling you right now, she's going to be disappointed in him. Disappointed in him. And if she picks him, disappointed initially, and then when, you know, they go somewhere, she's going to be like, he's actually beautiful and really funny. He's amazing. It's just that I asked him to change the clothing and he said, no. I said, that's the red line. And he said, that's the red line. That is the red line. And that's it. We left it at the red line. That's a red line. That's the red line for me. Emily's, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Red line. Red line.
The decision is yours.
Yes, yes. Please say number 3.
For your sake, Carol. For my sake, choose the right one, please.
I think I'll have number 3.
Fucking, I knew it. This is what I was talking about the other day. The wacky one, and then they end up picking them and everybody's all laughing. But she sort of knows. She sort of knows. Let me hear that reaction again. Here, shut up, yous. Do you think he wanks with it? Fucking hell. I need to say that. Right. Sorry, my mistake. Sorry. My mistake, sorry.
No, sorry, I've got the hot vapors now. There's no going back.
Oh, my word.
You want to meet the two that you turned down?
Yeah.
Oh, dear, you will be disappointed.
I think she's gonna be happy. No, right away. But I think she'll go like that. Oh my God, what have I done? Let's stay at him, and then she's going to look at him, really look into his eyes, and go, "Yeah, a minute, actually. Yeah, a minute. Yeah, oh, tight. Oh, tight. Hang on." He might not be happy. He doesn't give a fuck. He's just there for a fucking laugh.
Oh, Cheryl, you turned down number 1, and that was our Peter, all the way from Ulster. Come on, Peter. And Cheryl, you also turned down number 2.
See what she's wearing there? How much do you think... There's no point in me asking this question, I want to know. This is obviously a kind of, like, it comes all together, right? The trousers, the top thing, and then the jacket thing. She's not went and got that for, like, fucking somewhere, that for somewhere else. It's all the same material. Aye. How much do you think that cost? Like, seriously? How much do you think that cost? Let me put it another way. How much do you think that cost in today's money? In today's money. What, like 250 quid average? 250 fucking quid? People are saying between like 200 and 300 quid. About 250 quid. See, I wouldn't know. I'm still living in the fucking past. I remember when I was like late teens, there was a lassie that I was in a house. What age was I? Fucking 17 or something. 17, I think. 17 or 18, and it was a lassie, may have been 16, there was a lassie at this party that I kind of half knew, somebody's house, and she had on a pair Nike, I think it was like Nike Jordans, but it wasn't like the first lot, it was the second lot that came out. There was this like Nike Air Jordans or something, or whatever they were called, and then it was this new lot. There were maybe it's just like Nike Air, and I was like, I saw them in the fucking shops. They cost 100 fucking quid. First lot were 90 quid. I remember 100 quid, and she wasn't even like. I remember seeing people when I was about 16 that had fucking John Richmond jackets on. It cost about 500 fucking quid, and they were about 14 years old, 15 years old. She was the one. She was just like, I don't know who she was, actually. Kind of sore about Sean. She just... Air Max. If it was Air Max, it was... I had a pair of Air Max, but it was... what was that? Air Max 93, or whatever they were called at the time. Did I have Air Max? I think like one of the first pairs on. What age was I there? ...17 or 18. What were they called? Air Max 90, was it? Aye. I think so. I can't remember which ones they were, but definitely this. No, that. The ones I had were kind of purple, actually. I don't know if they're called 90. No, that. Is it them? I don't know, but that's not what I'm talking about. What were these? What were the kind of original? It's like Nike, Jordan, original. I don't know if that's going to do it. No, them. It had like a tiny wee. They were like flat. They were like they were kind of more like that, the sort of flat type than this sort of boot. Nike Air Max 1, Air Max 86, Air Max 1. No. Air Jordan 1 lows, Air Jordan 1 lows. No, I think it had a wee symbol on them. I remember them being red and black. Might have been that. I thought it had a wee symbol on it. You know, the kind of throwing, with the kind of slam dunk sort of thing. Air Force? I don't think so. It wouldn't have been 95. It was before that. Jordan 2, Nike, Jordan 2. I'll move on, right? Jordan 2. I've got a feeling this was kind of close to it, but no. It's one of the ones that had the fucking pump. No, these were flat, I remember. But anyway, was that them? I remember looking at them going like, fuck me, man, how does she fucking afford them? Reebok? No, I remember this. A circuit about... kind of like that. I just vaguely remember kind of white, red and black. Flat. Maybe with that symbol somewhere. I don't know. Can't see it. But I remember seeing him going, she fucking afford it, man. Well, she's just a fucking lassie. She's just like, well, as in like 16, we were all about 16, 17. Her dad or more fucking afforded them to her. But I'm still like that in my head. 100 quid. 100 quid for a pair of fucking trainers. That was 35 years ago. I mean, what price are they now? I don't even fucking buy it anymore. Slannet gets it. I just wear trainers, denims, t-shirts and all the rest of it until they're falling off me. And then I get something for my birthday or Christmas or something. The most recent pair of denims that I bought were far, far too fucking long. About 180 for those now. $170. Aye, is that no but for some sort of original thing though? £100 is middle of the road prices. Ridiculous. What size shoe are you? Ask Brian Murray why, so you can buy a pair of trainers that are the size of mine and then take them up the road and imagine they're mine and sniff them while you're spunking into the other one. I'm not daft. Not daft, mate. John Cole, thanks for the sub. I'm not stupid, mate. I wasn't born yesterday. I know your game. So, about 250 fucking quid for that. Like in today's money.
Cheryl, you also turned down number 2, and that was on.
Is that expensive?
Mitchell from right here in North London.
Defeat, you piece of fucking trash.
Summer instincts are bits. Queso, thank you very much for the fart there. Get this in.
You're in North London.
Yes, man. He got fucking sooty. He's got fucking sooty. Oh my god. What's he fucking playing at? He doesn't even see. Honestly, it doesn't seem to be like that. Oh, fucking excellent. Look at that. Oh, no.
I'll have to introduce you. Can't keep you in suspense any longer. Be it on your own head, Cheryl. Because you chose number 3, and that was Jeff from Cheshire. There he is. Cheryl, what do you think about Jeff here?
He's crazy.
What's he on? I can't work him out. You know, he's just like going, put him on, the sunglasses. You know, he's not like, he seems like a pure normal guy. He's got a real packet. I was trying to look. I did notice. I did notice. She's like, he's off his nut. Look at his state. What are you wearing?
That was Jeff from Cheshire. There he is.
Hey. Will you wear it on your knob? So, okay, what's the Birmingham accent? Oh, I can't do it. No. He's definitely doing that, isn't he? Like, if they actually sort of get together and end up shagging or something like that, he's going to, you know, at some point come out the shower or something like that. Like, yeah, look, naked and he's got fucking sooty on his knob, isn't he? Definitely. She's going to be like, oh my god, what are you like? Can I take you anywhere? He's like, look, right, go on, put them on, go on, look. And she's putting them on. Look at the way he is looking at the audience. I can't work this cunt out. Wait a minute. What did he just put his fucking... What did he just put Sooty there? The fuck? Is he doing an emu, Rod Hall and emu? It wasn't me, it was Sooty. Bad boy. I think they're going to get on. I think seeing the next episode, which I cannot fucking wait for, I think they're going to really, really get on. Oh, he did do something. He did do something naughty. Sooty Cilla did, like, slapped his horn. He did it. It was different back then, right? McD, thanks for the sub. It was different back then.
What do you think of our Jeff here?
He's crazy.
Oh, great.
You like it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, great.
You like it?
Yeah.
But I love it. Man after my own heart, whatever the fuck that is what you say.
And to your own art.
Yeah. I laugh. I have a lot of laughs.
Are you?
There you go.
You have fun?
Yeah.
Great. What about you, Jeff?
Sounds a pound.
Sounds a pound.
Sounds a pound.
Great. Well, the only thing now left to do is to pick where you're going on your blind date. Right, Sooty? Who's going to choose where you're going on your date? Sooty, let's... Come on, Sooty. Sooty's got bad
I'll let you
breath.
pick it, and then I don't need to.
Sooty's got bad breath. No, I don't think that's what it is. I think he does fucking use that, by the way. I think he fucking had one in the toilet before he came out. Oh.
I'll let you pick it, and then I don't need to.
Sooty fucking smells a fucking boss sweat. Right.
You can raise it then. Better be a good one.
Better be a good one. Go on, oh, God. Come on.
Whoops.
Imagine it's pure classy. Like,
Are you stupid?
bridal thanks for the bits, thank you very much. Imagine it's classy, like, Venice or something. Aye, why does Sooty smell like bleach exactly?
You're not looking like that, are you?
6 weeks in the Seychelles. I do not believe this. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a trip to Iceland.
Now, that's the truth, yes. Glaciers and geezers and madness. You've only brought your shorts. Yes, I don't think they'll notice.
I thought Cilla was going to say something. Cilla about that. Because you picture her saying something.
You've only brought your shorts.
Look. That's Cilla's... I've actually just thought of something to say. Face.
Yes, I don't think they'll notice.
I can't stop. You see, this is 87. 87. This is an effect on me. This is 87. As I said, I was 12, just about to turn 13. This is the sort of stuff that was on the telly, and this is I can't shift it. It's taking me back. There is mod and it's fine. You got this.
Notice. One thing. Pardon?
It doesn't look very
Be
exciting.
all right. We'll live in an igloo.
Well, if it is an igloo, it'll be a 5-star igloo. The only thing we ask you both is to come back next week and tell us all.
Because they've got igloos in Iceland. You know, because of ice.
Mommy, you got to get me off this monkey.
Sinkies, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Betty's bald. Oh. Fucking might be. Maybe to hide the baldness he started wearing a cap. The cap seemed a wee bit a baseball cap in the late 80s. It's a wee bit for like a guy like him, maybe it's a bit sort of wacky, and that led to everything else being a bit wacky.
About it. Will you do that?
Yeah, no problem.
Right. Oh, Tar, see you then. I look forward to it.
So get it here.
Aggie, thanks for the bits. He might very well be. Do not watch the next episode before, you know, we're watching the next fucking stream. We'll find out then if he's bald. I don't think he gives a fuck, by the way, doesn't he? He doesn't seem quite here. Or he's not taking this seriously. He's not taking her seriously. He's not taking her seriously. He's not taking this seriously. I don't think he gives a fuck.
To come back next week and tell us all about it. Will you do that?
Yeah, no problem.
Right.
Look.
Oh, Tar, see you then. I look forward to it.
Oh, look.
Well, that's one blind date I shall look forward to next week. But I must remind you, on last week's show, Michael chose Debbie, and their blind date took them to Stratford upon it.
Who was this again? Who was this again? I was looking forward to this. Who was it again? Guy choosing a woman. This is the one that's like the hairdresser one, the record label one, and then the first one was the dental pathologist cutting up myths thing.
Avon.
Oh, right. I don't know. Maybe. Had a good time. We might see each other again. I think. Oh, I can't say. Bill Hader's second wife. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. We might meet up. We might meet up. You know, just depending on, we're both sort of busy people, and you know, it'd be good to meet up and all that. We'll see how it goes and all that. But you know, I'm sort of busy doing that, and I'm busy doing this as well, and it'd be good to go meet up.
Well, Michael and Debbie, you're sitting there all lovey-dovey, and those pictures show that, well, you really enjoyed yourself. But I wonder if the camera lied just a little bit.
Well, when I first saw him, the screen went back. I thought, quite, he's a bit of our eyes, isn't he?
She was the best looking girl I've ever seen on even the whole Blind Date series. I think I've watched them all.
Insomni Jack, thank you very much for the £5. Limmy been catching up in the streams. I think you overlooked Gordon Burns' Godzilla quip. It came to Gordon far too quickly. Makes me think it's what everyone called Scylla behind her back. Oh, really? It might have, maybe it was in the papers at the time. You overlooked it? Wait a minute, I didn't overlook it, Jack. When that was said, I dealt with it. I investigated it and I asked everybody, what was that there? By the way, remembering Blind Date, in case you don't remember, now that we're watching Blind Date, remember, a woman went on it to picked some guy. They went away. They did this whole thing. I'm not going to watch it just now. They did this whole thing. And then, we got on, we had a good time and all that, you know, but not sure if it, you know, it's romantic and all the rest of it. And then Scylla said at the end of it, but I've actually got a bone to pick with you. I've got actually a wee secret about you to the woman who did the picking. Because you're actually a journalist. And you have not come on with good intentions. You're actually a journalist who just came onto the programme. She's a journalist, everyone. She's not a blind dater at all. You've come on just to do a story. And she's like that. And the guy's like that. I'm not going to play it just now. Guy's like that. Are you serious? And everybody's all laughing. And then she sort of carries on talking about it. And he's like that. Is this a joke? They're all laughing. Is that real? It's fucking real, aye? It's real. It was in the papers and everything. It was in the papers at the time.
And she was first, I mean, for just physical appearance, she was 10 out of 10.
As I got talking to him later, I realised that he wasn't a prat. He did have a few, you know, in his head, and he didn't treat me as though he was stupid, and so we could have quite a good conversation.
She didn't talk about fashion and music. I mean, we talked about carcinoma of the face, and because she works in a path lab. I know it's not romantic, but it's really interesting when you're talking about infections and things. It's really quite amazing.
I did like Mike. He was good fun, and he did treat me like a lady. You know, he opened doors for me, and he bought me a little carnation to put in my top, in my buttonhole. He was nice. He made me feel very feminine.
She's sort of I'd like to have gone to school with, and we've gone out together for, like, you know how that happens sometimes. It's sort of magical. You go out for forever. That's it. That's the end. You know.
I don't really know. I think he likes me, but I wouldn't go as far as to say how much.
I really fancied her. I thought she was gorgeous. I don't care what she says about me anyway. I'm sure she'll say nice-ish things.
I don't want to say that. I'd like to see him again if he says no chance.
I mean, I would go out with her, you know, any time. Tomorrow, you know. Probably she lives in Liverpool. Any time. Tomorrow, you know. Probably with her, you know, any time. Tomorrow, you know. Probably she lives in Liverpool, and that really, for me, makes it quite difficult. I mean, I definitely keep in touch. She's got open invitation to come down to London this weekend.
I'm not to make any effort to travel. I mean, I crack up enough coming down just for this. 3 hours on the train. I couldn't put myself out that much.
Oh. Why did you get into this then? If you weren't going to stole that guy's heart, maybe he could move to Liverpool. Puka, thanks for the sub.
And I missed her, well, just a little bit. And I was wishing that, I mean, I gave her my number, but she didn't give me hers. I think she forgot.
I would like to stay in touch, you know, odd phone calls or birthday cards or whatever. I would like that.
It was really stupid. I mean, I was sitting there over that weekend thinking, if the phone rings, she might ring me up and just say hello, that's all. Just to say hello.
But at least she'll keep in touch with a birthday card and a phone call, maybe. He is probably... They're both in their... They'll be in their mid-60s right now. And he'll still be thinking about that. Why did you not move to Liverpool? Plastic Orange, thank you very much for the bits. Just to say hello, thank you very much.
Oh, I really love it. I do when two people get on, don't you? Yes. Oh, but Debbie, you know, you're from the pool and he waited all over the weekend for your phone call. Hey?
I lost his number.
Oh, did you?
I put it in my handbag somewhere, but I
well,
lost
that's
it.
the excuse then, you see. Because she could have called you on Sunday after 6 o'clock. It's cheap.
She could reverse the charge.
And she could have reversed the charge, but he is lovely, and she lost your number. Isn't that nice? Ah, but you really did.
She's lost your number, isn't that nice?
Lovely, and she lost your number.
Oh, but she lost your number. She'd be up for it. It's probably in the handbag somewhere, but just not got, you know, the time and energy to do that.
Isn't that nice? Ah, but you really did get on well.
Wait.
She could have called you on Sunday after 6 o'clock. It's cheap.
She could reverse the charge.
And she could have reversed the charge, but he is lovely, and she lost your number. Isn't that nice? Ah.
So she could have, she wanted to phone, she could have, but she lost your number. Isn't that nice? The bit about, you know, she would have, you know, but she lost the number. That's the nice bit. No, the losing of the number. That's not nice.
But you really did get on well, didn't you? Yeah. I mean, was there anything you didn't like about each other? What about... But you really did get on well, didn't you? Yeah. I mean...
She is. Sandy Shaw. Who's that one? What's that other one? Jennifer Lawrence? Oh, a wee bit. Who's the other one? Like Rampling... Charlotte Rampling, aye. That 50s sort of it's mainly the hairstyle. 50s kind of Hitchcock films, like fucking somebody seeing Vertigo or something like that. Kyle, thanks for the new Prime sub, thank you very much.
Was there anything you didn't like about each other? What about, start off with you, Debbie. Is there anything that really niggled you?
He was a little bit rude, but we were in Anne Hathaway's cottage, and we both found it a bit boring, but we sort of made it a bit obvious. That,
I mean, you would have rather talked about Anne Hathaway's infections. I can see the point. I can see the point. And mind you, you swooned. I mean, there was nothing really that you said anything niggly about her. I mean, if there was anything that you could criticise about our Debbie over here, what would it be?
Well, I'd like to try one thing, all right? No criticism, no. Nothing.
I'd like to try one thing, but...
Well, I'd like to try one thing, all right?
That was a lovely... That's a lovely kiss on the chin he gave her.
One thing, all right?
His top lip is under her bottom lip. He's kissed her there. And then after it goes up. She'll be like that later. Fox, thanks for the sub. Let's see. What he did there was wrong. It was acceptable in the 80s. They're all fucking... they're all knocking fuck at each other in this fucking programme. It's like... it's like fucking ancient Rome. Everybody around you's like doing fucking out of order stuff and dodgy stuff and fucking pushing them there and hitting them there and doing that, and he's fucking going like that to her arse with fucking sooty on his horn, and she's like, oh naughty sooty and all that, and you're watching it 1987 like, oh, like that, and then the guests go on and they're like, well, is that not what everyone else is doing? Until somebody goes like that, you know, I'm you know, I like this. But 87, right in the middle of it. This is Caligula stuff here. Like, one of them could murder the other one and Cilla would just sort of shrug it off and go, oh, that's a shame, isn't it? Dreaded and Iggy thinks the subs. I have streamed Stardew Valley on stream, yes. I played it once, hated it, or made a mistake, fucked up, left. Then I came back though. And played it for a bit longer. Thought it was alright, but I just sort of gave up.
I don't think we can follow that, can we, ladies and gentlemen? Our Michael and our Debbie over there.
That's that then.
Well, I'm afraid that's it for this week, but we'll be back next week to see how Rod and Lisa and Cheryl and Jeff enjoy themselves.
Oh, I can't wait.
We'll have some more blind dates. So until then, ta-ra then.
Let's see a lot of them on the couch. You could fuck a CS cunt, really don't like this guy. Oh, look at her just sitting by herself. Hey, what's going on here? They had last episode they had the kind of like the losers sort of paired up. You know, like they two sort of chat with each other, they two sort of chat with each other. These two at the other end of the fucking couch. Man spread them as rife then. Let's see. She's still into this cunt, look. Fucking hell, look at her, you're squeezed up to the side, look. Look, she's got her horn on his leg. Why are you still into him as a bastard? I know. Don't remind me. But he's a fucking arsehole and he's part of shite. I know. Oh. But these two, I just stick them together and see what happens. These two here. This fucking bore. This cunt, the Scottish one. I think they're gonna have a fucking whale of a time. But you never know. You never know. How these two get? Are they two talking? Not the slightest. No. They're just looking away. Like, hurry up. You fucking wank. Saturday night, man. brilliant. Fucking brilliant stuff. Light-hearted and respectful is the only two rules I've got. Was that a...
That's one for the blooper reel.
Was that a blooper? Fucking brilliant stuff. We've got a new programme to watch, everybody. Fucking brilliant stuff. I remember people suggesting Blind Date, and I considered it in my head. I went, sort of pictured it in my head like, nah, I don't think it'll be good to really watch. Bit boring. I'm fucking hooked. I now need to fucking know what happens. It's fucking funny. It's funny. It's fucking Saturday night stuff. I don't mean just Saturday night here. I mean, that was on Saturday night. That's a Saturday night programme. Fucking superb. Are we continuing on Tuesday or Friday? We are fucking continuing. Next time I'll be back will be Tuesday. 9:30 AM UK time. And we'll be picking up where we fucking left off. I want to see a wacky woman. It doesn't. I don't think it happens as much as the guys. A ratio of 1 to 10. Like you will fucking rarely get a woman coming on that's like that third guy. But it has been, I vaguely remember. I don't remember any guy going, oh, I'm going to regret this, but number 2, and everybody pissing themselves laughing, oh my god, what's he done? She's pure mental. Sort of don't remember that ever happening. It's always guys that are doing the... You never know. There might be one. There might be. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips and mods. Thank you very much for the mod in the night. You've all earned 1 extra dimple. Thank you very much. Next time you see me, I hope you'll join me. It will be 9:30 AM on Tuesday, as I said. And we're going to go right on to that episode fucking 3. It's an addiction now. It's an addiction. I just want to watch that episode 3 to find out what happened with episode 2, and then we'll end up queuing up fucking new people. We're going to come back for episode 4. That's why in certain series of this, it was on for 24 fucking weeks in the year. It was on for fucking... is that longer? It was on for like half the fucking year. Every fucking Saturday. Half the year. Because people couldn't get enough of it. James, thanks for the sub. Couldn't get enough. Everybody, thank you for watching. Thank you very much for watching.
That's one for the blooper reel.
And I'll see you on Tuesday, okay? Bye for now.